Majówka 2025. Czyżby to tradycja, że wylatuję gdzieś w świat szukać szczęścia RPGów? Nie wiem. Tak się jednak stało, że po raz trzeci wyleciałem i to aż za ocean. Zabrałem ze sobą pełną ekipę RPGową i gdy tylko minęliśmy Grenlandię, wylądowaliśmy w Stanach Zjednoczonych Ameryki. Była to moja druga wizyta w USA, ale pierwsza w tak zacnym gronie i na zaproszenie mojego wspaniałego patrona Maćka i jego żony Marleny, którzy sporo zaryzykowali, zapraszając tak wielu chłopów, ale trafili w samą dziesiątkę z takimi gośćmi. Przynajmniej tak twierdzą. O samym kraju mogę powiedzieć tak. Ogromne odległości, niewiele chodników, jeszcze mniej pociągów. O, tu jeden się trafił. Wielkie albo szybkie auta i wcale nie tak wielu otyłych ludzi z bronią. Określę jednak ten kraj jako raj konsumpcjonizmu. Sklepy robiły wrażenie swoim ogromem. Można kupić wszystko i wszędzie. Bez względu, czy są to wędki, broń czy żywność. Ja oczywiście szukałem przede wszystkim RPGów i to na każdym kroku. Jestem, słuchajcie, w bardzo ciekawym miejscu. Takie jakby targowisko z antykami. Wielka hala, podzielona jest na mnóstwo małych jakby sklepików. Chodząc można znaleźć naprawdę niesamowite rzeczy. Ale na przykład można trafić w takie miejsce, gdzie jest na przykład mnóstwo komiksów, mnóstwo zabawek, gier właśnie nie. Szukam RPGów oczywiście, albo może jakichś starych kostek, ale no nie jest łatwo, bo niedługo zamykają. Ale miejsce jest ogromne. Ogromne! Niestety w hali ze starociami nie było ani jednego starego podręcznika, więc liczyłem, że znajdę coś nowego w bardziej współczesnych miejscach. Teraz zwykła księgarnia po prostu i musiałem znaleźć. Teraz trzeba poprzyglądać. Rozczaruję was pewnie swoją opinią. Amerykanie nie patrzą poza własne granice pod względem systemów na półkach. Oczywiście D&D rządzi bez dwóch zdań. Na drugim miejscu są podręczniki Pathfindera, a poza tym ciut zewu Cthulhu i innych krajowych systemów. Ze świecą jednak szukać czegoś wydanego w Europie i przez to niewiele jest RPGów na półkach. A nawet jeśli, to i tak są mieszane z artbookami i poradnikami do gier komputerowych. Nawet w sklepach nerdowych podręczników było niewiele. Rządzą bitewniaki i karcianki, także Pokemony. Musiałem zatem otrzeć łzy i zwiedzać dalej. Mieszkaliśmy w Karolinie Północnej, a dokładnie pod Charlotte, gdzie spędziliśmy nieco ponad tydzień na zwiedzaniu przeróżnych atrakcji.
Zimno!
Bardzo podobała nam się kopalnia, która porządnie pokazała, jak krasnoludy powinny szukać złota nie tylko w rzece, ale i pod ziemią. Nie obeszło się bez odwiedzenia kilku barów, no i znów to rozczarowanie piwem. Uważajcie, bo możecie naciąć się na pojemność kufla. Półlitrowych nie zobaczyliśmy ani razu. Moi koledzy, jak na fanów krasnoludów, bardzo wkręcili się w poszukiwanie skarbów. To taki punkt, gdzie przeróżne losowe towary pakowane są w pudła, które możesz otwierać na miejscu i kupować za wartość za niewielkie pieniądze. Nie było tam RPGów. Gdy już porzuciłem nadzieję, postanowiłem cieszyć się wycieczką, więc wybraliśmy się na przejażdżkę w góry.
Plus Brothers. I nasz kierowca, Maciek. Dzień dobry.
Kierowca bombowca.
Na którego zaproszenie przyjechaliśmy do WI¹CEJ. I teraz zabiera nas w góry, żeby tam nas porzucić. I żebyśmy sobie wrócili jakoś. Poszli z niedźwiedzi.
Niedźwiedzi na szczęście nie spotkaliśmy, ale istniało takie ryzyko. Jedynie mieliśmy spotkanie z przyjemnym misiem, który pozował nam do zdjęć.
Nie rób tak, bo wygląda jakby w karku nie miał.
To jest zdjęcie na okładkę jakiejś płyty normalnie, jak tu tak stoi. Poczekaj.
W biurowej chyba.
Z płucami pełnym górskiego powietrza zaczerpnęliśmy też kultury miejskiej. Wpierw tej wysokiej, poważnej, muzealnej, mnóstwo dzieł sztuki artystów mniej znanych, ale też tych, których rozpoznaje pewnie każdy. Trafiliśmy też do miejsca o kulturze zdecydowanie niższej. Tak, skoro mieliśmy okazję zobaczyć, jak walczą krasnoludy, musieliśmy z tego skorzystać. Dobrze widzicie, to zapasy dwarfanatorów. Oto jak bawią się Amerykanie. Popatrzmy. Gdy wyczerpaliśmy źródło lokalnej kultury, wyjechaliśmy poza stan, a dokładniej do miasta Savannah w Georgii. Przepiękne miasto, gdzie niegdyś siedział na ławce Forrest Gump, ale też gdzie nocą poszukiwaliśmy duchów podczas spaceru po nawiedzonych miejscach. Nie było nam dane wejść na cmentarz, bo przychodzą tam nocą dziwne typy i bywa niebezpiecznie, dlatego go zamykają. Dane nam było wejść jednak do fortu Jackson, gdzie uczyliśmy się o fortyfikacjach i broniliśmy się przed statkami Unii. Wracając przez Charleston w Karolinie Południowej zobaczyliśmy obiekt, który najbardziej zapadł mi w pamięć, czyli lotniskowiec USS Yorktown. Wow, co za pojazd! Brał udział w niejednej wojnie, załoga liczyła 3000 osób, a my zwiedziliśmy wiele jego zakątków. Miałem także możliwość po raz pierwszy w życiu siedzieć za sterami myśliwca i odbyć też symulację lotu Apollo 8. Niesamowite miejsce, na cały dzień zwiedzania, a my mieliśmy raptem 2 godziny. Zdecydowanie za mało czasu też mieliśmy na zobaczenie amerykańskiego obozu z czasów wojny wietnamskiej, ale chociaż postrzelałem z CKM-u. Zwiedzanie zwiedzaniem, kultura kulturą, ale co mogliśmy, to zaliczyliśmy. Na przykład ja i Karol odhaczyliśmy jeżdżenie wózkami po Walmarcie. To taki duży sklep, gdzie właśnie można pojeździć wózkiem. Wszyscy widzieliśmy też porządny amerykański trening gry w baseball. Tak, pokradliśmy tej piłki potem z krzaków. I wykąpaliśmy się w jakże słonym i ciepłym Atlantyku, gdzie Słowik zgubił okulary. Ja jednak miałem największą przyjemność w zagraniu z prawdziwymi Amerykanami. Wybrali dla siebie zew Cthulhu, w który nikt z nich do tej pory nie grał. Zapraszam na wyjątkową sesję z trzecią nacją na moim kanale. Powodzenia z wyłapywaniem nawiązań do PCU. Witam serdecznie moi widzowie. Zapraszam na sesję z trzecią grupą narodową, czyli Amerykanami. Wybrali dla siebie sami zew Cthulhu, więc ciekawe jak uda im się wczuć w klimat sprzed 100 lat w im własnym kraju. Rozegramy przygodę Mumia na folwarku. Jest to w dodatku obłędne gotowce, które możecie zgarnąć, można było zgarnąć swego czasu na moich streamach. Reszta sesji odbędzie się w języku angielskim, więc serdecznie zapraszam. So everyone, thank you for joining me today and letting me be your game master, or you can say, you say dungeon master mostly because you play
Game
D&D.
master.
Yeah, you say game master?
Yeah.
Okay.
Dungeon Master is like copyrighted now, so you can't
Yeah.
say
Really?
Yeah.
Is it?
It's
I didn't know that.
Specifically for Dungeons and Dragons.
Sure. We have keepers. In the Call of Cthulhu.
They're called keepers.
What? Like what?
Keepers? I like it.
Keepers, but
Keepers of lore.
no. I'm gonna check it out. Keepers of something. Of secrets. It's in Polish. Keepers of secrets, but still. Oh, okay. So game master. Okay. And I've noticed that usually when I'm asking some American people about role-playing games, they don't know, but they know Dungeons and Dragons, D&D.
Yes.
Usually it's like a same thing, D&D and RPG
Yeah.
for the regular people, not nerds. Okay, so please introduce yourself. Okay, who are we playing with?
I'm Martha. I don't know how to do introductions.
Well, actually, that's the camera for you.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, Marta. What do you do?
Ooh. Like,
Yeah, what do you play? Do you like playing role-playing games?
yeah, I like role-playing games. I mostly do Dungeons and Dragons on Monday nights with this guy over here. I don't really stick to one type. I like to play the field, so when I get the chance to play a new character, I will create a new character of something I've never played before.
Okay. Haven't you run out of ideas for new characters?
No, I have a hobby as a writing hobby. A very creative person.
Uh-huh.
So I'm always making up new original characters.
Okay. Okay. Great. Okay. Thank you, Marta. John Jay.
I'm John. I've been playing D&D for about 9 years now, with Martha. I have both ran and been player. Oh, I've both been DM and player alike, so I know both sides of the field.
Okay. That's
Yeah,
great.
thanks.
That's good.
Yes.
That's good. Okay. Thank you.
I'm Rachel. I haven't spent my entire life, unfortunately. I somehow missed out on the role-playing games round a table, but grew up acting, performing, music, dance, and lots of other things. And so finally getting into this and gotten to be a player, I really enjoy running the games. So we'll see how playing goes today.
Sure.
And excited to do something kind of completely new and get to improv with whatever's going on here. I'm really looking forward to that.
Okay, thank you.
All right, I'm Jonathan. Pretty much started RPGs in '81. And I've played so many different systems I can't even name them all.
But not this one.
But not this one. That's why I chose this one.
And you chose us.
Love that you can remember what year you started in.
I was 11. It's easy. I was born in 1970. Just do the math.
Math? What?
Well, last year I
Oh, wait,
couldn't even
you can't
remember
do the
what.
math.
I can't do the math. Last year I couldn't even remember my age. This year it's like so glad that I can remember 28.
I love giving presents, so I got something for you, for all of you. And I brought you a very nice set of dice. It's my own, and working with Q Workshop. It's a company from Poland, a worldwide known company with dice, and it's a set especially made by me.
So you designed this?
Oh, those look fantastic.
Here's one for you.
Very nice.
Thank you.
And actually,
There's little skulls on them.
yeah.
I can't see them. I can't see them.
They're skulls.
And
Take
there's-
my word
there's
for
a
it. I'm a
surprise
smart
inside.
student.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah, it's a surprise.
Ooh.
It's a nice surprise. These are
Wish you
made
had
by
my
me banknotes used for Call of Cthulhu.
Okay.
Yeah, as you can see, they're not dollars, they're Cthulhurs.
They're what now?
Cthulhu's.
Cthulhurs.
You have to roll over the Cthulhu's.
Cthulhu's.
Okay.
Come on, tape. Be my friend.
There's a red die and a green one for penalty and bonus die, so we're gonna use them.
I really love that. I don't have to
Now
figure
leave
out
mine
which
sealed.
numbers are on which one. Okay.
Really wish I
So
brought
it's-
one of my mini knives because the nails and the tape are not cooperating.
Hold
I trimmed my nails the other day. I'm no good at that. And
yes, thank
and my
you.
knife is in the car.
I, for some reason, stopped carrying my knife after one of them got taken from me. So,
So I think they're gonna be quite useful today.
Yes.
We're gonna be creating characters all together.
yay!
I think you have your an idea for a character, right?
I have a very basic idea, yes.
Your basic idea. Okay.
Mine came to me this morning
Oh?
slash
so-
last night, and it's been developing. So I'm now up to like hairstyles and scars. So
Oh.
we're ready.
And I've had so many.
Most of the hairstyles in the 1920s was really short on women. And I hate it.
Who doesn't know a thing about Call of Cthulhu world? The mythos. You don't.
I've done some studying.
Yeah, okay. Have you ever heard about the Lovecraft, the writer?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oops.
So he created the whole mythology on,
Yes.
on Cthulhu. That this very huge monster, like a Leviathan, living in the ocean, sleeping and waiting for somebody to wake him up and end the world. But there are lots of any other deities and gods that he created, like outer gods. So everything is based in 1920s during the Prohibition in the US. And we got lots of very nice monsters and things, also vampires, werewolves, ghouls, but also it's like quite larger things to worry about.
Sounds right up my alley.
And
'cause
you will be playing not a group of heroes.
Not a
so
group of heroes.
not try to be a hero. You are all investigators. That's the difference. You try to investigate the problem and get rid of it, but really not by swinging an axe or fighting.
It's the Scooby Gang, guys.
Yeah, actually it can be.
1920s.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
Nice.
Lights on, school.
We'll make characters
It's the
using.
bee's knees
That
this time.
works.
I'm just gonna get this out of the
God,
way. I
I
hate
looked
all
at
of y'all.
1920
Okay, look at your character sheet. In the top, you've got 8 of your attributes, starting with STR, that's strength. Okay, strength of your character. Constitution, how tough you are. Size, how big or how small you are.
Oh.
Dexterity, appearance, intelligence. Having high intelligence isn't usually quite useful because you try to take everything by your logic, and it's not very good for your character. So, like being a mildly intelligent is quite alright.
Okay.
Because if you're too intelligent, you can lose your mind quite fast.
We don't need to be geniuses.
There's intelligence and there's also education. So there are two different attributes.
Okay.
Education means how many schools you finished.
Oh.
And power means how. Yeah, Rachel?
Yeah, so intelligence, logic, you said you lose your mind faster, background of the game. So is that just the more empathy we have in human connection to each other, the less like we are to turn kind of a thing?
There's no
Is that
empathy
how?
really.
Okay.
Not
So
not emotional
why does
intelligence.
intelligence?
not-
No, I know it isn't. But
Yeah.
why would high intelligence make you more likely to be crazy?
Yeah.
So the studying that I did on it is you recognize what that is, the smarter you are.
Yes.
So say
So it
there's
has
an
a
actual
bigger-
werewolf there. Smarter people be like, that's a werewolf. Lower intelligence people's like,
Oh, puppy!
what kind of dog was that? Or was that a
Okay.
bear?
Okay.
But intelligent person be like, that's a werewolf.
And we're in trouble.
Got it.
Education and power. Power means how sane you are.
Same.
Same, because sanity is quite a thing.
Yes.
There's a table, I think, above Call of Cthulhu. Thanks. That's why I read it.
I saw you looking. I'm
yeah,
like, there's
yeah.
an extra paper here.
There's a sanity table above the Call of Cthulhu logo, right? It's gonna be going down and lower and lower. And when it reaches 0, it's insane. So you're out.
So do we start at the highest number?
It depends on your power.
You start at your power number.
Yeah,
Power number.
There's also luck, which is quite important because using your luck, you can decrease the number you rolled on your D100.
It was in there.
Oh yeah, so these are
Oh,
all.
you need the
I don't mind
pencil?
sharing, but
Okay.
I was.
That
I
is your
brought
pen.
those are mine. I brought them. I
That
was
was your
looking
pen.
for
I
where it
gave it
was.
to him.
Oh, sorry.
You
I
need
do.
pencil,
I
Rachel?
do. I love a pencil.
Yeah, of course.
Serious faux pas. I missed one. Here we go. Thank you. You are welcome to borrow it. I just need it back because I'm like it. It's
So,
specific
I
colors.
have no issue using a pencil.
As I was saying, luck is also quite important because using luck you can lower the result of your D100 dice. Okay, using your luck. So the higher luck you got, you can lower them and use them for your advantage and get a success on your dice. We got skills as well, as you can see, weapons and backstories for you guys to fill it up. That's the second page.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
So we're gonna be filling it up. First, you have to let's say which characteristic is the most important for you, for your character. Maybe you can share who you're gonna be playing, who you want to be playing. Jonathan.
Yeah, go first.
Hi, I'm Jimmy Johnson.
No, just
No,
as a
in
player. As a
character.
player.
Former
Not a
soldier.
player.
Former soldier Jimmy
Former
Johnson.
soldier. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Former
Called-
soldier.
When was World War One?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
yes, that's true.
Well, actually, no spoilers. It
Oh,
was a great war.
it was the Great
No,
War.
no
Yes,
World
the
War
Great
One.
War.
We can't call it World War One because
Yeah.
World
Yes.
War Two hasn't happened yet, so it's still called the Great War.
You are 100% correct.
Yes.
Okay, so ex-soldier. Well, Rachel.
I wanted to do it in character too. I'm going to be playing a perpetual student. Her name is Amara Hijinks.
Oh my god.
And she's just addicted to school and is going for her like 4th PhD. Very
How old is she?
25, 26.
And it's her 4th PhD.
Yes.
So in other words, her education is going to be through the roof.
Very empathetic, but tends to communicate it in deep bursts of information or awkward silence.
Okay.
I love it.
Can I call you John Jay?
Yes.
Yeah.
that's
Okay.
fine.
So what your character?
I've not come up with a last name yet, but I was going with Eric, late 20s.
We can roll for the professional.
late 20s.
Is there a random occupation?
Well, I prepared the table, so we can roll.
Yeah.
Usually we roll 3 times and you pick one. So it's kind of fun. Yeah, go on.
Yeah, late 20s, son of a bureaucrat, Egypt archaeology enthusiast.
Okay.
Has heard of most of the recent people that has gone to the Valley of the Kings.
Yeah, but an enthusiast, but not a regular scholar.
Has not made the official opportunity, but I was thinking of, because this is 1921.
Yeah.
I was thinking he was attempting to get onto the archaeological trip with I believe it was Davis in 1922 to find the Lost King, the Tomb of the Lost King.
Close
22.
relation.
Yeah, 22.
Close relation of Amara's.
Yeah.
Okay. But still, what profession are you preferring?
Um.
Maybe a gentleman with no profession.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, great.
I think it was the dilettante. I think that's the one that was following.
Debutante.
Something like that.
It's
No,
a
dilettante.
debut
Dilettante.
Yeah.
No, it was
Dilettante.
like a bachelor dilettante.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's perfectly fine.
Okay, Marta?
So I was thinking of a journalist with maybe like the New York Times who's actually an inspiring novelist. And I had names bouncing around, like I wanted to do something that was popular 28 years from 1921 for children, female
Mary.
children. So one of them is actually my name, Martha. Let's do that. So I was playing around with maybe the name Alice or Nancy with the last names Damon or Hardway.
Okay. We'll
But I don't know yet.
Okay. Okay. So now think about your which characteristic should be the highest for you, which is the most important, and write 80 there. It's based on the percentage, so it's going to be like 80% success for your tests, for your checks. Rachel, education, as I see, you're the Velma of this group, right? From Scooby Doo.
That would be, that would be myself as Selma.
Velma. Okay, so 80. You got in power.
Dex.
Oh, in Dex. Sorry, in Dex.
Remind me what power is again?
Excuse me.
Your sanity.
Sanity.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna go with power.
Yeah, I think I'll
The
go.
sanity and the strength of your mind, willpower.
It's mental hit points.
Mm-hmm.
And you, Martha?
I was gonna go with power too, but I don't. What do I write in it?
80.
80.
80
80
80.
in the big box.
in the big box. Okay. Yeah, because female journalism needs some sanity.
And power.
We survive and tell our story. But
Right?
will anybody know?
Actually, I think I'm gonna put in strength instead of power.
Very
okay.
strong gentleman.
You're gonna be a brawler.
Brawler.
Yeah, you
I
could
see
be
that right
you
there.
could go boxing. That can be
Thank you.
your like secret underground.
Yeah.
You need the rubber.
Fight clubs.
Little under it's prohibition
Easy
fight clubs. Yes.
Now please the second most important. Actually, Martha, remember that appearance isn't the skill of interpersonal. It's just the way you look and make a first impression. So if you want to convince someone, you have to use your skills. So now isn't appearance, I think, for interrogating or convincing.
Okay. So an appearance for All right.
Okay, so Jonathan, 70, Constitution. All right.
Get someone to answer my questions.
Sorry.
Get someone to answer my questions with appearance.
So pick a second one and do a 70.
70.
Okay.
I'm sorry. What's your question?
No, I just
Think this one.
was just thinking out loud.
Okay.
I don't really know how to phrase the question for that.
Rachel.
Mhm.
70 in
Where'd you put your
Power.
70? Power.
Sanity.
power. Okay.
Power as well.
Power. And Martha?
I think I'll put it in appearance.
Okay. Now 260s.
2.
2 of them?
2 of them. Like above average characteristic.
Do we do 260s, 260s, and
260s.
240s? Going down, is that it?
Hold on, 260s.
No, but I know I gotta choose. I wonder how low down are we going?
240.
Okay.
Okay, we got 260s. Ray.
Just thinking.
260s.
Yes.
Okay.
Is that like middle of the road intelligence?
Just above.
Is that about how it counts?
Just
above.
above? Okay, so we're
Average is
one of
50
those
in this
there.
Average is 50.
Okay. And then.
Now think about the lowest, the one that
Boom.
you're not gonna use. It's
That's the 40.
where's 40, Rachel?
It's only
Strength.
140.
140. Rachel's strength. Appearance for an ex-soldier. Okay.
He was injured.
Ooh.
In the face.
Education.
Of course.
What is size? Like, is that like how tall or?
How big?
How big?
That's your actual size of your
altogether.
Okay.
If you, for example, if you're running away, if you're gonna fit in a hole,
Okay.
yeah, so very small journalist. Small, beautiful, powerful, educated, and you fill everything with 50s.
And everything else
Yeah,
with 50.
everything else in 50s.
We only have 140.
Yeah, 140.
Okay.
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 Give me your age, okay? I know Rachel's gonna be 25 as a student.
I'm going with my actual age, so I'll be 28.
Okay. 28. Your ex-soldier.
22.
22. Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
he
look
was,
at the-
he was 18 at the Great War.
Whew.
And John.
27.
27. Ooh, that's a very young.
Are
Okay.
you? Do you have shell shock too?
I guess we'll find out.
The first scene.
The first scene we'll find out.
Well, I have to check if you're gonna get a education check with this age, but I think 20 up to 30 is not high enough. Age 20. No, yeah, you have an improvement check for your education. So first, Jonathan, do you mind rolling for your education? And,
Percentage?
yeah, and try to roll.
Try to roll below the.
No,
education.
above.
Above the education.
Above it, yeah.
That'd be a 62.
So yeah, so it's a success, right? Roll.
No, not a success. Because
What's your
success is
education?
below, right?
You got 50 education.
Right.
Yeah, and I wanted above.
Okay.
Yeah. So now roll a d10. So you got +6 education. So you got 56, and the same Martha.
Okay, I gotta roll the D10,
The d10, that's it.
and I have to roll
Above your education.
at 60. Okay.
These are the improvement
That's
checks. If you're gonna roll higher, that means you have a place for improvement. Very
79.
good. Yeah, and roll d10, and you add. How much? That's a 10. So education is 70 now. Okay, John J. Sam and Rachel.
78.
Yeah, 25.
You can't be more educated than.
Can't be more
than-
educated. You're not getting another degree.
Yeah, and the D10.
Yeah, the
44.
44.
I'm looking
okay.
for other things in life now.
The deans definitely
Very
want to
nice,
kick
yeah.
you out.
I think I was getting stuck
To be fair, I
developing
had
my
the best
newest
odds of
dissertation,
rolling.
which was total writer's block. So I'm taking they told me to leave the school on a sabbatical and go see people and go to parties so I could
You
get over
watched
my
The
writer's block.
Librarians recently?
No, but they're coming out with a new season. They're reviving it. Noah's directing.
Because your character sounds like the main librarian.
Yes, we can do that.
I mentioned earlier, I hate all of y'all. Just letting you know.
I have enough love for me and you.
Okay, please give
Buy
me
me
a
dinner
second.
later.
Yeah, I got it. I want to determine your damage bonus and build. Okay, so I
Okay.
need a strength plus size. Jonathan, how much is it?
110.
100?
And 10?
110 for strength plus size.
110, okay.
110.
So sorry, it's a none. Damage bonus 0 and build 0. It's on the right lower corner. There's a damage bonus.
Yep, so
and
0.
build 0, 0. Rachel?
90.
90. It's a 0, 0. John Jay?
140.
140. This is a plus D4 on your damage bonus. Plus D4.
So when I notice it's a werewolf, we put you in.
Yeah, he's the tank of the
This
team.
is my plan.
Yes.
He's the
Get
blower.
behind him.
And your build is plus 1. It's quite difficult for anybody to how do you say?
Push you around.
Yeah.
Okay.
And Martha?
I think that math is 90.
Yeah.
Oh, so it's a 0, 0. Okay. Now your hit points. So how many damage can you get before
Where did
dying?
this go?
Right here.
Yeah, 0, 0 damage bonus and build. That's a double 0 damage bonus. Yeah. 0 and 0.
0.
Mhm. Okay. Now hit points. It's on the left, next to Call of Cthulhu logo. Hit points. It's a table. Okay.
Yep, I see.
I need a constitution and size. Jonathan.
130.
So it's a 13.
13.
13. Rachel.
100.
So it's a 10. Martha.
100.
That'd be 10.
I think you're guessing. You're not telling me. Why am I?
Martha, do you do math?
It's 100.
It's 100. Yeah, okay. So it's a 10.
I did the
110.
math. It's constitution and
110.
size, right?
11.
Okay.
So 10?
Yeah, 10. If you're gonna get up to half your hit points in damage, above your half, it means that you're gonna get a how's it called in English?
Critical.
Major wound.
Major one.
Major wound, and it's gonna be bad.
Is that in one hit or is that total?
No, in one
One hit.
hit. Yeah. If you go to hit points which is 0, that
Jonathan.
means your
That is magic points. The hit
Yeah,
points
put
are
in
on
the wrong
the
one?
other
Oh, put in the
side.
wrong one. There, okay.
hit points here.
Do we
Thank you.
put it in the little box above it or max?
Yeah, max hit points. Yeah,
Okay.
it would be helpful.
Yes.
Max hit points.
Okay.
If you're gonna get lots of small hits, like 1, 2, 3 damage, and you're gonna get to, as low as 0, you're not dying. You're unconscious. But if you have a major wound, it's gonna be a problem, and you're gonna be in agony and probably be dead.
Okay.
Okay. Your movement rate, we're gonna check it out. If both, we're gonna check dexterity and strength and size. So I'm gonna read it to you. If both dex and strength are each less than size, it means you've got movement 7. You know what? I'm gonna count it for you. Dex and strength,
Yep, that's straight 80 and 50.
80 and 50, and your size.
60.
60. So one is okay. So it's a 7 move rate.
Move rate
Sorry,
7?
8. Marta?
I have a 50 in strength and a 50 in dex and a 40 in
Oh,
size.
you want to be very quick because your size is so low. So it's a strength and was strength and the dexterity. Yeah, they're both higher than your size. So it's a 9. If you're going to be the
9.
fastest.
Dex is 50. Strength is 80. Size is 60.
So it's 8.
8.
Okay, so I'll be 8 too. I've got one above, one below.
Yeah, 8 as well.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Where do I write that down?
Short and fast.
I don't feel that
Where
way.
does that number go?
Move rate.
Oh, there it is. Got it.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Short? No, you're just small.
You might beat me to get behind him.
So I have a feeling you should already been behind him from the start.
Okay. Hold on.
We're just avoiding your character because we have no idea what's going to go off yet. This one seems more stable for the moment.
Let's check your luck. You need 3d6 dice. 3d6. And just roll. So it's a 12 times 5. It's a 60 luck. The big table under Call of Cthulhu.
How
So
many
just
D6?
check. 3.
3d6 times 5.
It's 1575.
6. That's
75.
bad.
Uh-huh.
That's really bad. Okay.
75.
30.
Rachel, you roll. Not much.
35.
It's a 6.
Next time stop.
Oh, it's 30.
30. Not 35.
30.
Wishful thinking.
It's a 2, 2, and 1. Oh, no, 4. So 5, 7. So it's 35.
35, and where does this go?
I got a 15. So
Luck. It's a big table, so just
How's
check
your luck?
in the circle.
75.
Yeah, 35.
60.
You have a luck
That
for
one.
each of you, but Rachel is going to do the rolls for your team luck,
Oh.
okay? Because she's the lowest. If she gets luck, that means all of you you're lucky. Okay. I just want to write down the hit points again. Jonathan, you have 13 hit points, right?
Yes.
Rachel, hit points
10.
10. John,
11.
11, and Marta 10.
Yes.
I remember. Okay. 10. Somehow I remember that.
I don't think someone did the math.
No, John Jason told me that
Yes.
it's alright.
Me and math have a complicated relationship.
Listen, you do not want to roll for your occupation, right? Or do you?
I think I'm set.
That would be really fun, but
Yeah,
I've already got the
it is
character
fun.
done.
But listen, we don't have to choose. We can just roll and check it out.
Mine said
sure.
you said mine was closer to like a debutante.
Yeah, but still we can
Okay.
just check it out, okay?
Okay.
Okay, just
Percentage?
I'm gonna write them down for later for you. 100, yeah.
46.
46 is a hobo. Actually, listen up. Actually,
A lot of ex-soldiers.
listen. You can, yeah. After Great War, you're laughing, but I've run a 3-year-old round campaign in Call of Cthulhu named Hobo because I had 5 characters which were hobos, and they became investigators, and they
That's
run a company
fantastic.
called Hobo.
Is that an acronym for anything?
Yeah, but
No.
in Polish, it was a holistic organization of researching the unnatural.
That's great.
Yeah, that's in Polish.
All right, next one is a 37.
Yeah, hobo. 30,
37.
37, and that's a performer.
It's real
It's
life.
a juggling hobo.
Don't start with me.
No, sorry, not a performer. How do you call it? Renaissance fair jester.
He actually did that. Oh, I don't know if we quite had. Maybe circus? It's 1920s.
Right, yeah.
Like a
I had to do
circus
that.
freak.
It was
If that were an
Welcome to the
appearance, it
Monarchy.
could work. Oh, wait, it'd be the bearded lady then.
yes. But nobody knows you're actually a man. That's part of the thing.
And the third one is 09.
09. There's an architect. Architect.
So you build the platforms you perform on?
As a hobo. As a hobo jester.
I mean,
This act brings the house down.
Oh gosh.
Okay. We'll see what mine is.
These are just the options. Don't worry about it.
They're fun to see.
Okay, now let's laugh at Rachel.
Let's do it. Okay, 24.
24.
Now,
That's
see, if we were random rolling stats, I would so do that.
I know you would.
you may. You may.
You can. Okay.
24 is a cowgirl.
My hometown was gonna be Montana.
Hometown of Montana?
Well, I had
Wow,
lived
that's
in
a big
actual
town.
place,
I know,
like
right?
Billing, like there's Billings there, but you're not like in Montana. You're kind of in the country, and it's it's
Your
Montana.
home
Okay.
state would be Montana.
Your home state, but town. So 89.
89, a waitress.
I mean, she
Okay.
has to fund.
She has to fund her
Okay.
PhD somehow.
Yeah. I probably, with my luck, I drop things all the time, and I'm just known for it. But they keep me around because I can do the math or something.
The third one.
You can do taxes.
We have an 18.
18. It's a bootlegger.
See, I would go that one.
Stay over there, bottle. You have to hide. Yes. Okay, so let me work this in, because I actually did write Montana, and I was raised by my grandfather and my grandmother, who also help out with the archaeology and the travel, which is why I've been to Egypt. I can ride horses and fix things that are usually animals, but maybe people too.
I'm sorry, you're talking
I
about
have rated
characters? or-
tables. No, I'm just
Yeah.
working it in. I'm working
She's
it
working
in.
it into her background.
And
This is
how
just
about
options
Grandpa
for-
really liked whiskey? And so I also know people randomly.
Moonshine.
I have some kind of connections where I've been able to get fellow college students drinks.
As a wait.
Well,
No.
A
not
no.
really.
as a bootlegger.
Waiting bootlegger.
No. The distillery's behind the.
The cafe.
I know
Yeah.
someone, and they're
There's
like,
a
please don't
speakeasy in the
tell me."
restaurant she works
In
in.
the basement.
Oh, it is the.
This bootlegger stuff hits way too close to home for me. My dad was a moonshiner.
I know.
But in real life.
Yeah, my dad was a moonshiner.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, so
You want to
take your
trade
time.
for architect?
Take your time.
These are
John
just
Jay.
different options that you could have used instead of the
That's
student.
fun. I know.
Okay.
40.
40. It's a federal agent.
Okay.
That's what it could have been.
Actually, there's no FBI yet.
Yeah.
But there's an agent.
you had,
29.
Hmm?
29.
20.
What was it? The
Oh, 29 is that
Templetons?
the dilettante?
Oh!
What's the group from not the Templetons, the Canadian 1920s? They were like a agent, policeman,
I have no idea.
Pendleton. I'm gonna think of it, but there's a group. It wasn't the FBI, but it was a group of
80.
I think
Police.
we had no, it's the secretary.
What is the name?
Secretary.
80 is secretary?
Secretary. And Marta. It's always the
96.
it's always fun to roll for. Oh, it's a taxi driver. Taxi driver. Yeah.
50.
50. A lab assistant.
Okay. 16.
16 is
Pinkertons.
in English it's a big game hunter.
Game hunter?
Yeah,
That's
so
actually a
for
really good
yeah,
occupation.
it is for like rhinoceros.
Mm-hmm.
They get a lot of skill points.
You have pretty good luck, right?
Yeah.
So you might not be able to hold the gun, but you will still hit the elephant.
She has a 35.
So maybe hit the elephant.
Okay, so what now? Are we sticking to your
Yeah.
previous?
I'm sticking to journalist.
You're sticking to journalists. All right. John Jay, dilettante.
Yes.
Gentleman, dilettante. Okay.
Yeah. Occasionally, I will follow my father to the office and then get distracted by the sectors.
What about you two?
I think I'm gonna stick with the primary, but it gave me some good ideas for buffing out the character a little bit.
Backstory.
Future characters.
Mild backstory. Well, I
Yeah.
wanted her to be able to have a couple of healing skills, and I was like, oh, how could this work? It can't be like direct. Oh, animal cowgirl. Okay, animal horse. Like someone breaks their leg. Like I've fixed a horse before. Trying to help someone with their leg.
Yeah.
I could do this.
Yeah. Capital solutions.
Freaking out. I can reference back to my second PhD on the probably ancient Egyptian medicine. Lots of black seed oil.
Remember,
Which I
this
still
is back
take.
in the 1920s. A lot of people still rode horses.
Yeah.
Journalist.
Yeah.
So I remembered what it was. It's the Pinkertons.
They're still around today.
They are. With slightly more oversight.
I put them in the category of union busters.
Student still? Student?
Yes.
Yes. And
Still soldier.
Still soldier. Okay.
Yeah, I really could lean toward hobo, but still soldier.
Hobo performer and architect.
Hobo soldier.
It's
Hobo
okay. There's
soldier.
really what?
It's like a hobo with a shotgun. There was this movie.
I love the character. It would be really fun to come and do a random character generation.
Yeah,
I like how that.
I said, if we had
That
randomly
plays.
rolled for stats, I would have so done that.
Yeah, yeah. Same.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you your profession skills. Okay, please check them now out. Check them, but maybe not the little box because it's gonna be used for improving your skills. Maybe like a little dot at the end of your skill.
Okay.
Marta, I'm gonna start with you with the
Okay.
journal. First is history.
History. There it is.
Mm-hmm. What's English? Like a own language, I think. Language own. Language. Yeah, a language own.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
Whoa.
Library use.
Library use?
Oh, I think it's the most important
That
skill.
is one of the most
Yes,
important
it is
skills in
very-
this game.
Psychology.
Psychology?
Is art craft, something like art craft,
Yeah.
art craft, yeah. And you have to write journalism or photography.
I have to
Or
write journalism?
photographer.
Or
Or yeah, one of two.
okay.
Yeah, now please.
I'm writing it. I'm writing journalism.
Oh no, not there.
Not
No, in art craft.
An
Art
art
craft.
craft. Okay.
Under the first, yeah, there.
Okay, I got it.
So yeah, journalism, right?
Yes.
You have to pick one from the interpersonal skills.
Interpersonal?
Yeah, it's small. No, it's small.
Fast talk.
Fast talk, yeah. Persuade, charm, and intimidate. So please pick one. Which one you prefer?
So fast talk is lying, pretty much.
Uh-huh.
Charm is just walking up to someone and they're
Distracting someone.
just
as well.
charmed with your smile, personality. Intimidation, obviously, what that is.
I'm gonna go with charm.
Great. Mm-hmm. And two of any skills as your personal speciality.
Two of any?
Yeah, any.
Okay.
And not Cthulhu mythos.
Not cool.
No. Occult, yes.
Occult.
There are Cthulhu mythos. Okay. There's this skill, so do not pick
Don't get
one.
that, but
Yeah.
I can pick occult.
Excuse me.
There's the Cthulhu mythos, but
Yeah.
then there's occult.
Yeah, you can take occult. And another one. One more. So just. I'm gonna go for dilettante.
Can I do stealth?
Stuff, yeah, of course.
Randomly appear in the office of coffee.
You just float through the office and just drop coffee on people's desks.
I'm liked in the office for a reason.
I just thought you were going to choose listen.
I thought about it, but I thought stealth would be hilarious.
Looking for this gentleman. Can't seem to find it.
It'd be the dilettante.
Yeah, but can't find it. Just like lost in translation. Yeah, I think I got it. Yeah, okay. Firearms is the first one, and you have to choose which firearms: handgun or rifle, shotgun.
I'll do shotgun or
Okay.
rifle. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Rifle?
So rifle, shotgun. the
Yes,
same.
I'll do that.
Next one is horse riding or just riding. Ride.
Okay. Ride.
One foreign language other.
Language
And
other.
pick one, please.
I'll do Greek.
Greek. All right. One art and craft. and you have to just pick one.
Just a random one, or
Yeah.
And it could be building anything. It could be like leatherworking, or it could be sculpting. It could be any art or
Yeah,
anything
photography.
Okay.
Leatherworking, metal
Yeah.
engraving,
I'll do-
cards.
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 Would gambling be under that?
Oh, gambling? No.
No,
no, no,
not
be under that?
gambling. Not gambling.
I will.
You think it should be there?
No, like
No.
building with cards or being able to
Card
do
tricks.
little
Like House
tricks
of Cards?
Yeah, like
Yeah.
a house of cards.
like an art.
Acting?
Modeling? Like,
Model?
not modeling. Sculpt? No.
It's a little like architecture building, but you balance them.
I'll do.
That can be a skill, is balancing, making card houses.
Okay.
I think I understand, but I'm
Thank
not
you.
sure.
It's okay. I get that a lot.
So?
I'll do whittling or wood carving.
What is that?
Woodcrafting?
When you take a
Wood crafting.
knife
Oh,
and
okay. Okay.
chisel and make
I thought like making a sweater.
Knitting?
that's knitting.
Oh, that's knitting. Okay.
Can you do crochet?
Or
too?
crochet.
You
It's
crochet
knitting
too?
or
And
crochet.
one interpersonal skill as well as Martha. So like fast talk, persuade, charm, and
Intimidate.
intimidate. But I suggest not taking charm.
Not taking charm.
Yeah.
You could intimidate.
I'll take intimidate.
And
Use your money to
pick
intimidate, throw it at people.
3 skills as your personal specialities.
I'll do.
3.
I'll do locksmithing.
Cool.
You already do locksmithing
Yes,
in
I
real
do.
life.
Yes, I
Oh, you do?
I
Yes,
am.
that's what he does.
I am a locksmith.
You are a locksmith.
Yes.
It's your profession?
Yes, actual profession.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
I always wanted to learn that.
And then 3 indie skills.
Uh-huh.
What's dodge? Or-
Dodging,
Okay.
not bullets, but
Yeah.
blows.
Okay, I'll do dodge.
Mm-hmm. And last one?
I'll do occult.
Okay. And
I already have ride. So.
Rachel is what, a student.
You want to just go ahead and check all the boxes, Rachel?
4 PhDs at what age? 25?
Well, my first one was at 16. Then I took a break for a little while. Then I decided
Like a
I need
week?
to expand
A week?
self-discipline. It was 8 days.
Just
a
one
week-
over a
My
week.
Jewish grandmother died and we had to sit Shiva. I went back after.
You had shit shiver?
Sit Shiva. Shiva's a 7-day mourning period after for
A 7-day period?
of
We're Jewish.
of grieving after someone dies.
Yeah.
You sit Shiva. You spend 7 days grieving as a
Do they make
community.
you shake? Did you shiver?
No.
You just
Moving on. You have please check language.
It's Jewish.
Okay,
Got it.
Something Jewish.
Okay. Language own or language other?
You pick. Choose
Okay.
one.
It'd be both.
both.
No, only one.
Okay.
Library use?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, alright, yeah, library use.
Okay.
What's a library?
It's a library.
That building over there with the really cool statues out front.
Imperial system or Dewey Decimal? Take your pick.
Listen.
Both.
Listen. It's over here. Yep.
Right underneath library.
There it was.
And 3 of your PhDs.
3 of my PhDs. We're going to do.
There is remember there is science on the right.
So I put them underneath the science.
If it's science, it can be craft or art or
Okay. Do
history.
I pick the PhDs as skills, like the 3 skills? Is that, or do I write my 3?
Give me your
and then
idea
get some
first.
more? Well, I do want a couple of additional skills. Like I was thinking, it would be have maybe first aid, in addition to some of the technical
Okay.
Like probably something in anthropology
Or medicine?
and possibly medicine. Yeah. So I guess we could let's do medicine,
Okay.
anthropology.
Like Dr. Queen,
Yep.
medicine woman.
Yep.
We've seen in
Just with
in,
easier hair.
What's your main city?
Charlotte?
There was a monument of a woman doctor, medicine doctor,
Oh, I haven't been into Charlotte in a while.
like a brass statue in
Oh,
Liberty
yeah.
Park.
Oh,
I don't
I haven't
remember what
been
her
to
name.
Liberty
I don't remember what her
yeah, I
name
haven't
is.
been there in a minute.
I live primarily in Concord and Harrisburg.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'm the tourist.
Yeah. We tried to avoid Charlotte at all costs.
Really, why?
The traffic.
Traffic, parking spaces.
Traffic primarily.
Oh, we were there on Sunday. There was no traffic at all.
Yeah. But it depends on what time of day also.
Okay.
And also what events are going on.
And what events are going on.
I'll do a language. I'll have the proficiency in my own language and then add
Yes,
another language
sure.
as that third
Which is?
skill. Let's do Coptic.
Is that Egyptian?
No.
Oh.
And
It's the ancient
it's
Egyptian.
what's left of ancient Egyptian.
Yes.
Yes.
That's good. Okay, so Coptic, medicine, and
Anthropology.
anthropology. Great. Now you have to pick 2 of your personal specialty.
2 personal specialties.
Yeah.
Amongst the skills or underneath? Okay, so 2 additional. Let's do.
Yeah, you're
Ooh,
a
history,
soldier.
intimidate. I know. I'm gonna think about. Okay.
Got it.
I can drive an automobile.
Oh?
No one else has done that. Let's make sure someone can. I might not drive it well. And psychology.
Cool. Okay, and now the soldier. So it's firearms and of your choosing.
All right, let's go with handguns first since he took rifle shotgun.
Okay. Swimming or climbing? I don't think it's climbing. Yeah, climb or swim.
Let's do climb.
Climb. Survival. Yeah, there's survival. But survival where? You have to write it down. Where?
In
Forest?
the trenches.
Forest. Okay. Hide? Do
Hide.
you have hide?
Hide should be one. Could be stealth.
No, stealth.
Stealth, okay.
So stealth, dodge. No. Dodge is
No,
somewhere
dodge
here.
is
Oh, there's
one
one
of
up
the-
here?
Yeah.
Okay, it is up
These
here.
are the skills. Fighting.
Brawl.
Yeah, but you don't have to pick brawl. You can pick like a sword or
Knife.
spear.
Knife.
Well, actually, knife comes under brawl.
Okay.
So brawl, all right. Okay, and pick 2 among your own language, mechanical repair or first aid. Pick 2.
Let's go with mechanical first. Mechanical?
Repair, yeah. And first aid or your own language.
First aid.
First aid. Okay, and that's it. Got it? Okay. Okay. Now look at your profession skills. Pick 1 and write 70%, 70 next to it in the big box. Which one among those is the most important? Repair
Firearm.
or firearm?
Which one is the most important?
The most important, yeah. And there's 70.
17.
70.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Uh,
It just sounded weird.
Excuse me.
Okay. And that's in the box to the right of it.
Yes, the big one.
Okay.
The big one.
2 smaller ones are for the half value and 1/5 value.
Gotcha.
Oh.
Yeah, you can write them down.
Yeah, I can't write that small.
I'm gonna go with the journalism.
John Jay?
Locksmithing.
Yeah, okay. And Rachel? Got it?
Library use.
Awesome. Thank you. Thank you for that. 2 skills at 60.
2 skills at 60. library use for me. And psychology.
Oh, that's right. You did do psych. Can I switch mine to archaeology real quick?
Sure.
Is that allowed? Slight change. I forgot she did psychology. Yeah, and this one actually makes more sense anyway.
Okay, so
My bad.
you're checking psychology, right?
Okay.
Yes.
She's getting rid of psychology.
Are you getting
And
rid of?
Can I switch psychology for archaeology?
Of course.
I forgot she already grabbed that. Let me
Yeah.
switch those up.
It's
Okay,
gonna be
so
even-
I'm
even
doing
better.
so 2 60s. I've got a 60 in my own language and then a 60 in archaeology.
Right, but notice that language own can't be less than education. Actually, you can
It
Well,
can't be
Okay.
as it equals
Oh, because
education.
it equals the education.
Yeah.
equal to education.
Okay, so 60
So you can't go lower than that.
Okay.
So it's another 70 for me, or do I have to move the 70?
No,
I don't know.
Your
it's
education
equal
is
to your education.
Mm-hmm.
So it's 70, yeah, and you can't go any higher because
Okay.
the highest is 70 now.
So should I, if my own language is automatically 80, because that's my education, do I
Yeah,
still
so don't
put
put
another?
60 there.
Don't put 60 there.
Yeah,
do I
yeah.
still get 2 60s
Yes,
to put
of
other
course,
place?
of course.
Okay, then I'll do archaeology and anthropology.
What about for language other?
No, it's 1%. Or but if you got you have checked.
I did have a check, yeah.
Yeah, so you can put 60 there.
All right. I wasn't sure if. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, only language own equals education.
Gotcha. I have dodge, which is half dex. That
Okay.
can't be lower than my half dex.
Yes, the same.
Okay. It's automatically the same, or
Well, it's automatically half your dex, but you can give it more.
okay. I just want to make sure. I just
So
want
if
to
we
make
put a
sure.
60 into dodge,
Yeah.
does that make it 100?
No, it doesn't
No.
add up. It doesn't
You
add up.
don't. You don't.
It doesn't
Well,
have.
actually, the basic rules are that you add it up, but we're doing some different quick version of creating characters.
Okay.
Okay.
So I don't want to put 60 there because mine's already 40, so that
Yeah, you're gonna be at
That's what-
plus 20.
20% plus. Okay.
Okay, so all of you got 260s?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay. Next one is the free 50s.
350.
Free 50s.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. Music. Alarm. 50-50. So that'll be 50.
Okay.
Okay, and free 40s.
And 340s.
Yeah. But if any skill is more than 40, then just.
Okay, I don't have enough bubbles.
Yeah, I don't need
Yeah.
it. I've only got one left.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry about that. Because I forgot to tell you there is also a credit rating.
Oh.
So just take 240s and we're gonna be alright. Because
Okay.
we're not playing with the credit rating mechanics.
Okay then.
I still don't.
So
I
it's-
still only have enough bubbles for one.
Are we doing a
Because
credit
you-
score check or something?
Yeah, anthropology, archaeology, drive auto, other language,
So instead
my
of
own
350,
language,
there's
library, listen, and medicine.
Mine lined up for that.
So I only had one left for a 40.
Mine lined up for.
Did I miss one?
For everything. So.
You should have 8 skills, professional skills. 8.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah, I have 8.
So I'm forced to
okay.
put the 40 in the dodge because it's automatically 40 for my dex.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
you're already counting an 80.
So just throw it in a different
Into-
box. Just
so-
Oh, that was
choose a
right.
skill.
That's
yeah,
right.
so just
That was
make
right.
that
No,
the
no,
40
no, no,
and
no,
it's
no.
and it's automatically an 80.
Got it.
170, 260s, 350s, and 240s. That's 8.
I
Yeah.
figured out. Yeah, no, 'cause I had my own
So I'm
language
gonna have
equal to
to
the
put the 40
education.
in.
It filled it
I'm
in.
going to
So.
have to put 40 in dodge.
Thank you.
Okay, good. Okay, right. Now you can pick 4 non-occupation skills.
Non?
Non-professional skills, and boost them by 20%. These are your hobbies.
Oh,
Cool.
hobbies.
Yeah, outside work.
Outside work.
Oh, there's the brawl.
And I can pick anything?
Yes. What did you?
I couldn't find brawl that was under
fighting brawl.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So up there.
How many? 4?
4.
So explain that again one more time. I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
4 20s.
Yeah, just
Take-
pick 4 skills that aren't checked before.
Okay,
Were
and put a
checked
20
before.
on them.
Yeah, and plus 20.
Okay.
Plus the value in the brackets.
Plus the value in brackets. Okay, so for like charm, so I put 35.
Charm. If charm is 15, then yes.
Okay.
Yes. You get values in the brackets, right? For example, sleight of hand, right? And you get a bonus plus 20. So it would be 30,
Oh.
right? If you're gonna pick listen, it's gonna be 40.
Okay, so
Okay.
we add the 20
Yeah, you
to
add
the
it up to
brackets.
your bracket
right.
value.
And there's 4 of them.
There's 4 of them. We get it? Alright. Write yourself a knife, a rifle.
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 Not a pistol, because I went.
Oh, you picked. Okay, sorry about that. Yeah, sorry.
Okay.
You got a red pencil.
Mhm.
It's like a coloring pencil, like a crayon.
It's just red.
Oh, it's nice.
I'll give it to you. Take it with you.
Oh, is it a pencil actually?
It's a pencil.
Okay.
I'll give it to you to take it home.
Okay, thank you. It would be nice having you.
I use them at work.
Okay.
So I want a 45.
Wait.
Colt 45, 1911. That's what I was issued. Love that gun.
Red? Miscount?
And the
What
guns
else is
are
it?
45.
Smith & Wesson.
Automatic or revolver?
Automatic.
Oh, there's 1, 2.
That's
Smith &
a
Wesson.
D10 plus 2
Oh.
damage.
Yes. Okay, I got them. I got them.
Okay, we got it.
Yes.
And the knife is a
Mhm.
D6.
As I remember correctly, yes. Check it out. The knife is small. I think it's more like a medium knife. And it's not like a switchblade.
Mhm.
So a D4 plus 2.
Okay.
And then for shotgun,
Yeah, you can pick a shotgun.
Okay.
You got firearms.
I have
Shotguns.
yeah, firearms. Yeah.
Of course.
Oh, are you doing firearm math?
Like a 16 gauge. Okay, shotgun.
Yeah,
with a
that
2
works.
barrel.
That
That's
works.
fine.
Yep.
That's fine. That's 2d6 plus 2 when you shoot both of them. Or like a d6 plus 1 if
Okay.
you shoot one barrel.
Okay.
But you can shoot both of them at once.
I got you.
Okay? What's your character names? Jonathan?
Hi, I'm Jimmy Johnson.
Jimmy Johnson. Jimmy Johnson.
Someday I plan to open up a sandwich shop.
Oh.
With all that money from your hobo stuff. Jimmy Johnson. Rachel, yours?
Amara Hijinks, Hyjinx.
Jesus Christ. Sorry, what?
Amara.
Amara. Thank you. Amara. Okay. Last name?
Hijinks.
Like when you say hello to
I
a
didn't
person
pick
named
it
Jinx?
thinking of making, yes, like Jinx when you say it, but Hijinks.
HY.
Hyjinx.
Hijinks with a Y.
Hijinks with a Y.
You realize I
Jinx?
almost recreated Grandma Jinx for this
Something connected with hygiene?
No.
Hijinks is like
Mischievous.
yeah, mischievousness.
Trickery.
Okay. The gentleman?
Eric.
Eric.
Yeah. But no.
Hartman.
No last name?
No last name?
Vanderbilt?
Let's look at you want famous 1920s American.
I gave him
I'll do
one.
Gatsby. Eric Gatsby.
Oh, nice.
Gatsby.
Very nice.
And Mark.
Iconic.
I am Alice Hardway.
Alice
Hardway.
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 Like
As
Yes.
as a
It-
difficult
exactly.
direction.
Exactly how it sounds.
Exactly as it sounds.
Okay.
Hardway.
I was thinking about the saying. It's not my way or the highway, right? Not highway. No, okay.
It depends.
It's my
How she
great
uses her
grandmother's
appearance.
maiden name.
Alright.
Or no, my
And I
grandmother's
think,
maiden name.
we've got. You can write yourself a couple of items on your own choosing, based on your professional skills, like weapons for the gentleman, and like a notebook, right? Pencil, yeah. Something more, maybe.
Would you allow
Where
a
would that be?
flashlight?
Sure, of course. A bit difficult with stealth. Cool psychology, library use.
And your character will have a
History.
crowbar, gloves.
I'm choosing lockpick.
Pick yourself, right?
Yeah.
So where do these go?
On the next page, I think there are
On the
belongings.
back.
You good with a gold pocket watch and some special pens and small
Sure.
tools?
Yeah.
I definitely have a fountain pen.
Camera.
Camera?
Deadly fountain pen.
Well, she didn't pick the
I didn't
the
fit
photography.
photography.
Oh,
Yeah.
Lockpicks.
Sure. Yeah. Yes, you may. Yes, you may.
Do I put these under treasured possessions?
Possessions, yes.
Okay.
not treasured, but possessions.
Okay, and I think we're
Oh, there it is.
Okay.
First aid kit or
Careful.
repair kits?
okay.
Is
A
that
little bit higher.
Sorry about that.
No problem.
I have first aid.
Are you giving us phobias or manias?
Sorry about that.
No problem.
I have a messenger bag full of
I
stuff.
think this is going to be alright.
Are you going with that as your
Yeah.
mania?
Probably, I don't know what that is. But I figured it would be easier to carry a bunch of notebooks or writing utensils
toolkit
or
Toolkit.
for mechanical
Yeah,
repair?
of course,
Kate
of course,
told us
of
to
course,
choose
yeah.
another additional like hobbies. I chose first aid, so there's definitely a first aid kit in there.
Very good.
Please check your sanity. It equals your power. The big box above Call of Cthulhu. Okay? And it's going to be going down during the session.
So
John, how high is it? John J?
70.
70. Martha?
sanity equals power.
Yes.
80.
80. And Rachel?
70.
70. And Jonathan?
50.
Cześć, ja jestem po powrocie. Zapomniałem wam o paru rzeczach powiedzieć i teraz nadrabiam. Po pierwsze, ekipa gra świetnie. Zobaczcie, jak rewelacyjnie przechodzą przez ten scenariusz. Pójdzie im naprawdę nieźle. To będzie dobra zabawa. Po drugie, moi gracze poprosili mnie, żebym przekazał, że jeśli jesteście patronami mieszkającymi w jakimś ciekawym miejscu na świecie, możecie zawsze spróbować nas zaprosić, tak jak macie Kimmerlna ze Stanów, albo tak samo jak poprzedni moi patroni z Islandii i z Japonii. Tak więc polecamy się waszej pamięci. Dajcie znać. Po trzecie, zapraszam na stronę G2A bardzo serdecznie, ponieważ ta sesja także wspiera moją działalność. Dziękuję wam bardzo za oglądanie, ale zerknijcie, co tam ciekawego przygotowałem, jakie gry, jakie ciekawostki, co tam można znaleźć, jakieś fajne oferty. Wejdźcie na stronę G2A, zróbcie to dla mnie, bo tylko dzięki temu ja mogę wyjeżdżać właśnie na takie fantastyczne wyjazdy i serwować wam informacje, jak gra się w RPG poza granicami naszego kraju, dobra? Tak więc serdecznie zapraszam na stronę G2A, polecam się dalszej pamięci i życzę miłego oglądania.
Okay, so good luck. Have fun. Okay, let me make an introduction and then we'll start. So, you do not know each other. Each of you loves good company and excitement of news from the world, especially you, Miss Hardwick. However, each of you knows one very important person, Jessica Pemberley, a Sybarite, a woman accustomed to comfort, and an Egyptophile, young, beautiful, intelligent, and very sophisticated in matters of society. And Jessica contacted each of you to invite you to an amazing event at her range in Connecticut.
Oh.
Connecticut.
You're fine.
But the other way is how you spell it. Connecticut. I can't spell it if I don't say it.
I would say Connecticut.
Connecticut.
Connecticut. Okay. But before I tell you about it, a small historical break. Mummy unwrapping parties were quite popular events in the 19th century England, especially in Victorian times. They were organized mainly by people from the upper classes, often for entertainment and sensational purposes, Actually, John Jay, you're studying in Egypt, right? So you know that probably. Yeah. And these meetings, invited guests had an opportunity to observe the process of unwrapping ancient Egyptian mummies from their bandages, while the host of the event, such as a surgeon, gave lecture on the findings, such as amulets or the condition of the mummies' bodies. At first, such events were more scientific in nature, but over time they became a form of spectacle, attracting the attention of not only scholars but also ordinary viewers looking for sensation.
Front page news.
The wealthier made it a highlight of their program after bringing home real Egyptian mummies, which were sold in Africa on a massive scale. The fashion for such parties gradually faded away with the growing respect for human remains and the development of technologies such as X-ray, which allow for examination of bodies without disturbing the mummies. You should also note that the beginning of the 20th century, but also the second half of the 19th century, was a time when thousands of mummies were found and no one knew what to do with them. The Egyptians simply sold them to Americans and Europeans, but you probably won't believe it, but maybe John Jay, but they were burned in furnaces, as I found out. For example, in locomotives, as wood, as fire, for fire. And not only were there mummies of people, but also of animals that no one felt sorry for. Yeah, and I found that about more than 1 million mummies were found and sold to Americans and Europeans. Yeah. So, and to this kind of party, Jessica Pemberley invites you to. Okay. One of you studied archaeology? You, yeah.
Over there.
That would be me.
Yeah, and a little scene with Jessica. Amara, darling, I don't think that you can find anything more exciting than unwrapping a mummy at my place. Don't you think? As an expert, I hope it will be an excellent company for you with Professor Jonathan Hewitt, whom I invited to the party, an Egyptologist.
Professor Huey's coming.
Yes, I did. Yes, he is.
Well, then that makes it all the difference. I'll have to come.
Saturday is okay for you?
I can do Saturday. He'll be there?
He'll be there.
What time?
Well, please come by at 6. At 4. And I think you have a car, an automobile, right? You can drive.
I've been borrowing my aunt's.
Yeah, sure, but you can drive.
Yes.
Because some of my friends do not, and if you don't mind picking them up and driving them to my little farm.
In the city?
Well,
out in the farm. You have
Yeah.
you're out in the farm.
Yes.
If I have to.
Well, you don't have to, but I can ask my other friends.
Are they okay people? Are they weird?
Well, is okay the same as weird?
No.
No, so they are okay. They're very fine.
Okay, I'll go get them.
Yeah, thank you so much. Okay, so see you next Saturday.
4:00.
4:00, yes. Alice.
Yes.
Alice, Jessica is your friend.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Alice, listen, you haven't been to such a party.
Of course not.
I would be honored to introduce you to my friends, especially archaeologist Dr. Hewitt. I know
Do you
that
think he'll be open for an interview?
he will. I think he will be open to an interview. Maybe after the unwrapping.
Yes,
No?
of course,
Yeah.
of course. Don't wanna miss any juicy details.
No. And so please do find time.
Of course.
It's going to be next Saturday.
I'm available. The editor hasn't exactly given me any jobs recently, so I'm hoping this will put me back in his good books.
Listen, there's been some controversy about unwrapping mummies in the 20s,
I mean,
you know.
the interview.
It's the modern world now we're living in.
Mm-hmm.
So please try not to make a big fuss out of it.
I'll be good.
I hope so. And you haven't seen our farm since my parents died. So
That's true.
okay, so see you next Saturday.
Yes.
Oh, my friend Amara Hijinks is
Oh.
gonna come pick you up. Okay.
Okay.
So please be ready. I think she's gonna be there about 1 p.m. Okay, it's gonna be
Yes.
like a 3-hour drive.
Okay, I'll be ready.
Okay, thank you. Okay, Eric. My great Gatsby friend.
Hello.
Listen, I would like to invite you next Saturday to a friend to my place. Listen, to unwrap a mummy, which I brought from Egypt myself last
Really?
month. Yes. I know if you're a big Egypt fan.
Just
Are you?
Just a tiny bit.
Yeah. Well, history. I know it's not unknown for you.
No, I've dabbled. I've definitely dabbled. Who might be there?
Oh, first of all, Professor Hewitt. He's an archaeologist.
Really?
Yes, and I think some other of my friends might just boast up the experience of the party.
No, I love my parties.
So will you accept my invitation?
Certainly.
Yeah, you will meet very nice people, especially two of my great friends. One is a journalist, Alice Hardway, and very talented and how may I put this? Well, she loves science and education. It's Amara Hijinks. Well,
yes.
She will pick you up at 1 p.m. next Saturday, if that's okay.
Sure, that'll be fine.
There's no train station. We live outside town, at my parents' farm, so train cars only option.
That'll be fine.
Oh, thank you very much. So see you then.
See you then.
Okay, now Jimmy, tell me how you. Jesus Christ.
The PTSD.
Why? Tell me. Give me something. Why is Jessica keeping in touch with you?
She needs repairs.
Oh, okay.
Does machinery repair on a farm equipment?
Or did he the generator? There's like the house, like
Yeah.
a generator outside the house. Different heating equipment.
Lighting.
Listen, Jimmy, there's going to be some people at my house next Saturday, and I would like you to come as well, but not as a mechanic, but as a friend and as a guest. Your skills will be quite useful, especially you've been to Europe, you've seen lots of things. We'll be unwrapping a mummy. It will be done by Professor Hewitt, and it would be wonderful if you come.
Okay.
Yes,
Okay.
next Saturday.
Yeah, think I can.
I know you do not drive, but my friend Amara is going to pick you up at 1. If that's fine?
That's
Okay.
fine.
I'll give her your address. Yeah. I'm getting nervous just talking to you, but we'll be fine. We'll be fine
It will be
on
fine.
Saturday.
Be fine.
Okay.
You invited who?
Okay. Rachel, Amara is at her in her car. Who first is going to pick up?
I'll go pick up John Jay first. I think he's closer to where
Eric.
my apartment is.
Okay.
Eric
Eric
Eric.
Gadsby.
Eric Gadsby.
Okay. Yeah. So you two meet.
Yes.
She just
Thank you.
drives
Ahead of
and
everybody.
you open the door and get into her car.
I'll get in the back seat.
Climb in.
He gets in the
We've got a
back
long
seat.
drive ahead. Hope you don't mind how I drive.
I'm sure that'll be fine.
That's good. If you don't like it, you can keep that opinion to yourself. We're going to pick up someone else next.
Yes, I was told a journalist.
A journalist. Her name's Alice. Have you read what she's written?
I have not had the chance.
I don't think anyone else has either. I haven't seen anything in a while. What a shame. Let's not say anything rude when she comes, because we wouldn't want to offend anybody right before going to this party and miss
Never.
out on a chance to talk to Dr. Hewitt. Here she is. Okay, stop talking now. Hi.
Are you what did Jessica say her name was again?
Amara Hijinks.
I wasn't-
Hyjinx. Welcome.
Love your name.
Thank you.
I opened the door for her.
Oh, thank you. Gentlemen.
I try.
Climb on in.
Hello,
Hello, Alice.
dying in New York. Hi.
It's a long drive. Let's be quiet now. We have someone else to go pick up.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay, and the third person.
As the car pulls up, he actually walks all the way around the car looking at it.
She's gonna get out and tap her foot at you. Are you coming?
Nice.
She's been like this
Thank
the
you.
entire time.
I think she's a little impatient.
Which seat's available?
The front.
The front?
Yeah, right next to her.
Okay.
Yes.
So get in the passenger seat, sit down, roll down the window.
I think Alice wanted to be next to Eric. That's okay. Please don't smoke in the car.
Oh my!
All right, everyone. This is Jessica Pemberley's house.
We drive.
I'm waiting for
We
the
drive.
development of
We're
the.
going.
your
Are we acting out the
discussion.
driving?
Well,
Are we
a little
about the
bit,
3 hour
yeah,
drive?
a
You
little-
want us to go
A
into that a
little bit
little
of
bit?
small talk.
Well, we're heading outside the city now. I don't know if you guys knew that the city was founded back in 1828, and we're going to be leaving it because Jessica lives out on a farm. I
Oh
don't
yes,
know
I
why.
haven't been to a farm in so long. I'm
Yes.
super excited.
Yes, it's been a
Is it
minute.
gonna
for
be
me.
Oh, he did put his
It's
toolbox in the
not
trunk.
really
by
a
the way.
farm.
It's been a.
What? Toolbox back in the trunk.
Two boxes.
Toolbox.
No, you put it at your
How do you
feet.
know Jessica?
You put it down at your feet.
How do you know Jessica?
Oh yeah.
Oh, I believe. How do I know Jessica?
Oh.
Childhood friend?
Sure, why not?
Yeah, sure. She's a childhood friend.
Oh, okay. Yes. Yourselves?
Excuse me, what? Sorry.
How do
Eyes
you
on the
know
road.
Jessica?
Jessica and I met through my grandparents and a special event fundraising for the university that I attend to, and visiting professors, and so we've known each other a little while. She has these parties all the time. I don't know why we go into all of it. Unwrapping a mummy in these scientific conditions, it's appalling. But Dr. Hewitt will be there.
I'm interested in interviewing Dr. Hewitt. I haven't gotten Never mind. Anyways, how do you know Jessica?
I repair stuff.
You repair stuff.
A handyman?
Oh,
Do you have fleas?
Don't think so. Have you seen any?
No, but if you do, I have something that could help with that.
what's the most difficult thing you've ever repaired?
The most what thing?
Difficult thing.
Difficult thing. A fiance.
I didn't know this was repairable.
I won that.
She broke up with him.
So, Mr. Gadsby, what brings you to our party today?
Jessica, I've known her for a few years now. Our parents were business partners at one point, and the mummy, the aspect of seeing a mummy, definitely intrigued me.
They're not all that much to look at. They're quite shriveled, a bit like raisins.
I don't like
I'm sure you're
raisins.
aware. I'm sure you're familiar.
Well, King Tut's tomb was quite impressive.
Hasn't been discovered yet.
Most of the world doesn't know about it yet.
Well, I am negotiating travel with a group to the Valley of the Kings next year. So,
Oh!
at least that is my
I
current
heard the
home.
permit for that went up to sale.
Yes, I am minorly involved, but still involved.
Exciting.
Yes.
Who are your parents?
Mr. and Mrs.
You don't
Gatsby.
know them?
Who are the Gatsbys?
Old money, don't worry.
I won't.
Gosh.
How have we had this car?
This car was passed down from my grandfather's father. No. I'm
It's a
kidding.
Model T?
It belongs to my aunt. It's been in the family.
It's an old car.
I was trying to make a joke.
It's comfy.
Try to keep it very well maintained.
Yes.
How often do you get it worked on?
Well, I'll tinker around on it a little bit here and there myself. A little grease.
Sorry. You can't be talking to each other because of the viewers won't to listen, won't hear a thing.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, so just stick with Rachel and Jonathan, okay?
Put a little grease on the gears. Polish it up. I have a friend who will do heavier work if anything breaks apart, but I really prefer to do what I can myself and learn if I don't know what to do.
If you need repairs, I can repair also.
Well, that's very nice of you. I don't let many people touch her. I'd have to get to know you better.
Okay.
I haven't seen many of your works yet.
Oh, you haven't read any of them, or you haven't seen them recently?
Let's go with that.
Well, the editor hasn't exactly allowed many of my articles into the paper recently, since that one about vampires in New York.
Vampires?
Mm-hmm.
What's a vampire?
I'll save that for later. If you don't know, you don't want to know.
I am very intrigued.
Listen, it's May 1921. The four of you drive to Pemberley Manor. It was 3-hour-long drive. Rachel, you need to...
3, 4. I was looking. No, we're good. I was checking up some different things for character stuff while we were going.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. It was a 3-hour drive, and you arrive on Saturday afternoon. You're not exactly fans of rural atmospheres and animal husbandry, but you should know that despite its neoclassical style, the manor was enriched with Egyptian details. The columns are like papyrus with scarab motifs and paintings resembling hieroglyphs here and there. Even the gazebo is in Egyptian style, a charming place for an evening social gathering. You park the car next to the manor. Amara parks the car, and you get out. Take your stuff from the trunk.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
I mean, I know smoking's like the new vice to have, but are you okay?
I'm fine.
Hey.
Okay, you are all greeted.
I step away from the smoker for a bit because this is country air and I've been in New York for so long. It's so refreshing.
Isn't it though?
I thought that when you asked Rachel Amaro how often does the car get fixed, like please stop, don't talk to me. Okay, you are greeted by a balding butler in leather gloves. He goes out, he greets you. Hello everyone, my name is Mason. Welcome to Pemberley Manor.
Hello, Mason. It's very nice to meet you.
Thank you, you too. I'll take you to your rooms. May I take your boxes, sir?
I'll carry it myself.
Okay. And I'll tell the lady that you're here and you have time for refreshments.
Yes.
So please do follow me.
Yes.
I'm so...
Has Jessica arrived yet?
Excuse me?
Has Jessica arrived yet?
She should already...
Yes, she is. She's preparing herself to look astonishing for you. And
sure.
we are still waiting for Professor Hewitt.
Okay.
Oh.
So please follow me.
Okay.
And the employee leads you inside. Are you reading while walking?
Have you seen the markings on this building?
Well,
I'm trying to figure out if she's
asking you as a
saying
game
anything.
master.
Is it accurate?
That's her character.
Yes.
Reading while walking. Right. So the employee leads you inside to the house. On the way, you glance left and you see a very rich library. And right at the living room, when you only get a quick glance at the exhibits brought from Europe, including a very big sarcophagus standing leaning on the wall. However, the servant quickly closes the room. Here is Mrs. Pemberley's surprise for the evening, so we don't want to spoil that.
Of course not.
You quickly find your way upstairs to 4 guest rooms, prepared especially for you. So everyone has a moment for themselves. What do you do?
Go into the room, look to see if there is a heater or boiler first, and just look at it. And admire the work if it's there. The woodworking on the bed frame, just be like, it's pretty good, pretty nice. Sit on the bed. Oh, this just won't do. It's way too soft.
The mattress flies through the window.
No. So, but he sets his toolbox down, sets his pack of cigarettes down, half pack, and just changes into maybe a nicer set of clothing, because his travel clothing is not his normal wear clothing.
Mm-hmm.
Is he here as a guest, or am I here as a worker?
No,
I'm not employed
she
right now.
invited you
Okay.
as a friend.
As a guest.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So he gets into his nicest outfit, which is no better than most hobo clothes, but it's a buttoned-up shirt, loose slacks with a belt and a coat.
All right. Okay.
And a cheap tie.
Okay. Thank you.
With work boots.
With work boots. Okay.
He looks out the mirror at his scars and burns on the side of his face.
Uh-huh. Does your character have a beard?
Yeah, he can't shave that well because of the scarring.
Yeah. Okay, what about Amara?
Oh, I think I'll go into the room and she's going to look around a bit, also sit on the bed and take a deep breath because Dr. Hewitt is coming. So I'm going to take out the different books that I brought, some different notebooks and some pencils, and sort of pace back and forth thinking about what I would most like to talk with him about if I have the chance to talk with him for a moment. The clothing is a question. Has Miss Pemberley provided nicer clothing for us? Is that kind of party? So it would only be what we brought.
Yes.
Yeah, so okay. Let's assume we're dressed for the party then.
Or brought
clothes. One of those two.
You know.
But I might forget if we brought clothes. We've brought them, and
We're expecting to spend the night.
but I might get a little bit distracted. Like I'm trying to get ready and trying to do what's necessary to be a little bit clumsy. Buttons might be a little off for this and hair, but I'm trying to think of what I'm going to talk to Dr. Hewitt
Okay,
about.
super. Eric.
Okay. I set my suitcase down and go through. I'll change into my semi-formal wear and pour myself a nice glass of whiskey or whatever beverage is available. Might be available.
Okay, not in your room.
I'll ask for if there's one available
later on. Okay.
Yes.
And Alice.
Alice is going to change out of her travel clothes and into much nicer semi-formal wear and touch up her makeup, put on a bit of more jewelry, and then grab her handy-dandy notebook and just jitter in excitement.
Okay.
Because she really, really, really wants her article published again.
All of you unpacked and left your room. And news about your arrival quickly reached the hostess, who is, as you can see, on the hallway, emerging from her bedroom, and greets you all in the hallway, full of sympathy, and in a very charming outfit with a pearl necklace. It's a very elegant young lady. Alice, welcome. Excuse me?
Jessica always has the best fashion.
Oh, come on, stop it, please. It's so good to see you.
So good
How
to
was
see
the
you.
trip?
It was dusty, but we made it.
Tedious.
Oh,
Yes.
really, was it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Amara, thank you for bringing them all.
You're very welcome. Thank you so much for inviting us here. Where is our
It's
guest?
good to see. Oh, calm
It's
down.
good to see you too.
You are the guests. You are the guests.
I think she's talking about the doctor.
The professor.
The professor, yes.
Professor.
Right.
It was very, very bravely of you driving through all that muddy roads. It was all right.
We have a good car, and I heard that just in case we were to break down, I might have a fellow mechanic on board that could have helped, but we made it just fine. I believe everyone was all right.
Surprisingly.
How are you, Jimmy?
I'm just fine, Miss Jessica.
We don't have to
You
call
are
me Miss Jessica.
elegant tonight.
Thank you so much, Jimmy. Thank you. He's an old friend of mine. Eric. Eric,
Hello.
so good to see you. She gives her hand for a kiss. I'm sure you would like something to drink.
Absolutely.
Yes,
It's not a party. It's Well, that party without it.
Remember, it does not forbid us from drinking, only from selling. We're not selling. So, what would you like to drink? Let's all come down.
Yeah.
Have one. Okay, let's go to reception room. We'll wait for the professor. Okay. So she leads you all the way downstairs, and you go left, pass through 2 library rooms, very richly decorated and equipped. Further on, the reception room has a tableware, glasses, also hot snacks, lots of beverages, alcohol, and other drinks.
Are you having a whiskey?
Yes.
Could you pour me one?
Certainly.
Thank you. Did you see 2 libraries? There was 2. Miss Jessica, do you have any new volumes?
Oh, I would like to know as well.
Well, not on maybe on topics that you admire most. Mostly just novels.
Oh, that's sad.
Well, this is these are the treasures of my parents and my grandparents. So I'm not very fond of enriching the whole place now. I'm just focused. I just came back from Egypt like 2 months ago.
Where were you?
I was in Cairo, but I had a wonderful boat trip down the river or up the river. What's so funny?
No, the way the Nile works is funny because you have to remember that it's below the equator. And
the headwaters are down in Ethiopia too, and they're always arguing with the Egyptians over who gets the water supply and the sources. The boats are called felucca.
Yes, they are.
I'm sure. A glass?
Oh yes, thank you, please.
Would you?
Oh, just champagne, please.
Certainly.
So, did you get on well during the trip?
I'd say the conversation was dry, however, it's welcoming.
How the driving was safe?
Eric was a conversationalist.
Excuse me?
Eric was a conversationalist.
Oh,
I was
you were
mostly focused on the road.
quite a gentleman.
Yes.
Of course you were.
Apparently, Mr. Eric Gatsby is quite a big name. I didn't know that, Jessica. You should have told me that there was someone very important coming in my life.
I am not important, my father
I
is.
have told you.
It's just the Gatsby name that's important, not the Eric.
I must have forgotten.
I mean, eventually, maybe someday, but his father's bigger.
Listen, Amara, I think you should be more of a listener. Because I have told you.
I'm so sorry, Jessica. I must have forgotten. I just don't remember all of the names. You know, I've been in the middle of this dissertation, and it must have just gone over my head.
Jonathan, please, help yourself with the snacks.
Thank you. And he actually builds a sandwich.
Yeah. So, how do you know Professor Hewitt, was it?
Oh yeah.
How do you know Professor Hewitt?
I don't know, maybe you heard that he wasn't around for 5 years. There were some gossip that he was expelled from the university circle group. But now he's back. He's been researching something in Europe, or maybe also in Egypt. Oh, he's a specialist on Egyptian topics. So he will be telling us quite a few interesting things about the mummy we're going to unwrap. I hope it's going to be fun.
Yes.
Do you know which part of Egypt it came from?
Not sure.
Did he
Does
bring
it have
the-
a multi-layered sarcophagi?
Excuse me?
Does it have a multi-layered sarcophagi?
Well, I don't think it's been open yet because that's what the whole purpose of an
No, but
unwrapping.
some are wood and then some are metal and you have multiple layers inside. Do they know?
No. The sarcophagus has been opened. The mummy is outside. But you can see the whole sarcophagus even inside now. Yeah, the mummy is
I'm so excited.
laying on the table and waiting. Well, she hasn't been unwrapped. It's a she.
It is?
It is a she. It's not a...
Excuse?
Great.
It's not an animal. What's wrong with that?
Is that sarcasm?
There's another woman.
Jimmy, don't be rude.
A woman's presence is always welcoming.
Sorry, Lady Jessica.
So, it's not not an animal, not a cat, not a baboon. we're going to be unwrapping a real human mummy. It was quite difficult to acquire one after in the 20s. They were very, very much common, like 30 years ago when my parents were alive. So
I noticed the temperature control is approaching ideal, even though it's not being unwrapped in a laboratory. It seems like it could survive quite well, considering that we are on a farm.
I'm sure.
You want to preserve the integrity
You're
of the mummy.
intellectual, aren't you?
what was that a question?
I was complimenting the temperature of your house.
Thank you. It's also nice to hear such a thing. Look, I also have a pearl necklace.
Are they from Egypt?
They're as warm as my house. That's as much I can tell.
I don't know if Jessica and I ever talked about jewelry very much, but she's been hoping, perhaps, that eventually I would notice.
She was hoping that you ask about her jewelry.
I would ask about. Alice wears beautiful jewelry. I think she would probably know much more about the pearls.
Are those your grandmother's pearls? Or are they new?
Or mine.
Yes,
Mine are new. Why didn't you wear those that I gave you last Christmas?
Oh, I think I left them in New York after the last conference I was in.
You haven't re-gifted them, right?
No. No,
Like-
I usually
like the-
wear
like-
them to press conferences.
Like the cat?
I don't know what
I
happened.
told you I won't forget about it.
I don't know what happened to the
I gave
cat.
her a Persian cat on
Give her a
birthday.
Persian cat.
Yes.
Was it alive or was stuffed?
It wasn't
But living.
mummified,
Even living.
Amara.
Who would stuff a cat?
That would be
Well, they stuff all
fantastic.
sorts of kinds of
It
animals
would
to
be
wear
cool.
them. Maybe
It was a living cat.
It's a New York fashion. What was its name? I'm really striking out here.
I
Someone
don't think
help
she
me.
had time to name the cat even.
I disappeared after a week and I was so sad and I didn't know what to say to you. And I just buried myself in work.
How much does the mummified cat cost?
It wasn't mummified.
I had a teacher in high school. This is actually a true story. Who had a mummified kitten from his barn.
I mean, okay.
Can I get a mummified cat?
It has to have the perfect temperature. It has to die very quickly and then be preserved, usually by freezing. But then if it warms very, very slowly, it will self-mummify.
Mason came into the room, interrupt that lovely story, and told that a guest has arrived. Oh, it must be the professor. I'm sorry, we'll catch up later.
Professor,
Please
is
wait, I'm gonna go and greet him.
Okay.
So she stands up and goes away. Mason asks if you would like something more to drink, or maybe something more to, like a bigger plate, maybe, sir?
Oh, the plate's already empty. He's already finished this whole sandwich.
They've ordered.
It's gone.
I've been picking up little crumbs, little bits at a time, as he's been dropping and just kind of.
Oh, no, then leave it.
Leaving.
Please leave it. Anything to warm to eat?
That's what the help
No.
is for.
You're right, sir?
I'm good, Miss Jessica.
Okay.
Thank you.
Mason
Me.
leaves, and you're four of you alone in the room.
I think that cat was kidnapped.
Kid
It was a really nice Persian cat.
So
Oh,
what
how
kind
long-
of
And I think
articles?
a neighbor took it and then moved.
How long ago was this?
It was a few years.
Okay.
The poor thing. What kind of article are you planning on writing? I don't know that I've ever heard any of your things. What kind of approach do you have? What are you interested in?
Well, a lot of my articles are a little excuse me. They're not exactly, what the politics of the age. They're a little out of left field.
You want to write about his jacket?
Dramatic?
Baseball.
I did do a sports article, but that team, it was on the disappearance of the team.
So the occult.
Yes.
Oh, supernatural. You're one of those.
What's
That
that
necklace
supposed to mean?
makes so much more sense now.
The amethyst?
Yes. I've heard that they have certain properties.
Protections for travel.
Well, it's good I drove well
And courage.
Okay, you wait a little bit longer in the reception room next to the library. Mason only comes in to ask if everything is okay, bringing snacks. You heard that Jessica was came with someone, but they didn't come to you. The guest was taken somewhere else, probably upstairs. Finally, when the sun had set, Jessica comes and invites you to the living room. And you enter the living room with your drinks. Prepared. The room is prepared especially for today's reception. You are immediately greeted by a sarcophagus set up, but also by a bandaged body laid out in the middle of the table.
Can you smell the cinnamon and
Hold
myrrh?
Hold on. 4 urns with animal heads for lids stand next to it. The entire room is decorated as befits an Egyptophile. On the shelves are figurines, amulets, fragments of frescoes, as well as maps and photos from expeditions of her parents. A 40-year-old man is also already present here, introduced by Jessica immediately by my new dear friend, Egyptologist Professor Jonathan Hewitt.
Professor,
Hello,
it
everyone.
is so wonderful to meet you.
Thank you.
My name's Amara. I've studied some archaeology. I'm working on some anthropology. My dissertation in anthropology right now. How do you know Jessica?
Well, we've met like 6 months ago, and I've been asked to run unwrapping the mummy. I think I'm going to tell you something a little bit more what we will find out after reviewing her body. I hope it's going to be. I don't think that's going to be more exciting than you are excited right now.
Very excited right now. Can you tell me about the last paper you published? What was your inspiration?
Well, it was 5 years ago actually. I haven't published anything in 5 years.
It was wonderful writing. It sticks with you. I mean, it's one of my favorites. I take it with me everywhere.
You mean about the daggers with bird heads for handles?
Yes, then the symbolism of the different birds.
Well, I don't think that was. I have a bird in mind, but it's ibis in Polish, but I don't know.
Ibis?
Yeah, what?
An ibis?
Yeah.
An ibis?
Ibis? Ibis?
Yeah.
Yeah,
We said
okay,
the same
sorry.
thing, yeah.
Okay, yeah. Well, the main topic was the dagger of thought with ibis head for a handle.
Mm-hmm.
And it was found in an Austrian auction house and bought by some gentleman. And I had a very quick glance at it, but he wasn't willing to resell it to me, unfortunately. But I put it in my pen. I'm glad you read it. So thank you. I have to prepare myself, so excuse me.
Of course, thank you.
Okay, tell me, what do you do? Alice.
I'm a journalist with the New York Times.
I know, but as a game master, I'm asking you what your character
Yeah.
is doing in the room.
Okay, not bad. My character is currently, she was eavesdropping on that conversation just a bit, but she's also checking out the, from a respectable differences, the urns, writing down a visual description of
Okay, cool. We're gonna get back to it. Okay, what about you?
I am taking a very close observation at the wrapping and then moving on to the urns. And
The mummy first.
yes.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Jonathan?
So Jimmy's walking around and he takes particular attention to the knobs that are out. You said there were some knobs with bird heads, right?
No, that was his
No.
last research paper.
Oh, sorry, I thought they were out. But he just looks around, looks at the people, chain smokes.
Okay.
Because 1920s that was acceptable.
Yeah, it was. You buys.
You're just like standing next to the wall, right?
And
drinking and looking at everything. Okay.
and he makes sure his cup stays full of whiskey and
Okay.
ice, if they have ice. They
Okay.
don't have ice.
John Jay, I would like to have a history check.
Okay. What shall I roll for that?
Oh, yeah, the 100. So it's always the 100.
Okay.
So equal or lower than your history. How high is it? History?
History is not notified.
So it's a 5%.
Yeah.
Okay, so go ahead. Good luck.
82.
Thank you.
I am just fascinated by the wrapping.
It is a mummy for sure.
Yes.
Yeah, and I have no idea what to look for.
Nope.
Just waiting for everybody else. You're looking at the urns.
I'm
Yeah.
basically doing what he's doing, but in the opposite way. So he started with the mummy, and I started with the urns.
Oh, you're starting with the urns.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I'm looking at the
okay.
urn, writing a visual description of them.
Hey, are you writing or are you drawing?
I'm writing, and there's
Jessica
a bit.
can.
Okay. I haven't really. It's really rough sketches, so I'm doing a visual
Yeah,
description.
go ahead. I bought these. These are canopy jars.
Yes.
Yeah, you know that, of course. I bought them recently. They were used to hold mummified entrails.
They're usually made of alabaster. Can you smell it?
Yes, they are typically made of alabaster. They are also.
It's such a living stone. Do you see the light, how it shines off of them?
Mm-hmm.
There they are.
Oh.
These are the 4 sons of Horus.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the liver was used for the god Imset, the lungs for happy, that's the baboon, the intestine for the falcon, and the stomach for the jackal.
Yes.
Amazing, right?
Right.
Yeah, amazing.
Ancient Egyptian history is a really fascinating subject. It's might be my new side hobby. You know me and all my side researches.
She writes about ghosts.
Not just ghosts.
The haunted houses? There are no ghosts here.
No. It's just
No such thing.
Besides that, yes, but it can be, intriguing for someone to read or write about it. Jimmy?
I'm actually trying to write a novel, a horror story novel.
Complete silence in the room.
Why?
What do you mean why?
What's the point in that fantasy trash when you can write real, down-to-earth stuff?
But I do that already.
It's probably
Then
because
why
she also thinks it's
change?
down to earth.
Excuse you?
You're obviously very passionate about this subject, so you're writing about it because for you it is down to earth.
I'm not much
We don't
good
have
at
to
that.
understand it.
Grassroots stuff you can touch, feel, work on.
Like that sandwich.
It's gone.
That's her point.
Would you like another one?
Yes, I will get another one.
Okay, he left. You wanted to check the mummy as well?
Yes.
Yeah, okay, so I need a history check to roll.
I have a
Yeah, because when do you say check or roll? What's the difference?
Something.
Same thing, okay.
so I'm proficient in it.
Are you?
Yeah, I have like a 50 in that.
Yes,
little
or
box.
roll 50 or lower.
50 or lower.
It's
That's a
31,
31.
so that's a success. And now, please check the box, the cross or a thick next to
box?
it. Yeah. It's marked for development at the end of the session. Okay.
Okay.
So please take the handout G. It's for you.
It's for me.
G.
Do I read this now?
It's for you now. Yeah.
Does she read it out loud?
No, it's only for her. She
No,
can.
I understood that part.
I did not.
She can tell you. She doesn't have to. What about Amara? What is she doing after Professor?
I'm smelling the bindings around the mummy.
Yeah.
Trying examining the difference, like the myrrh, incense, just embracing everything about what's going on here.
Okay.
Without
you also
touching
might get a roll for history.
Okay. Not one of my actions.
You're standing next to.
Now, would I do Can I do an anthropology or archaeology in place of that? Can you trade?
No,
It has to be
history.
the one.
Yeah.
Well, this is fun because I didn't added proficiency in that. 31.
It's the same roll.
Same roll, but no success for you,
No.
right? No.
It has to be a roll of 5 for people who don't have that, right?
Yeah.
If
That would be quirky.
do you want to exchange some info? If not, we're jumping to the next scene.
Do you see the amulet?
Did I
There's
see
an
the
amulet in the Eye of Horus.
In the Eye of Horus.
Oh,
that's
it's for
very
protection
interesting.
against evil spirits.
What kind of evil spirits?
Well, the ghost that you had just dismissed earlier, obviously.
Well, the Egyptians did curse each other quite often.
Yes, exactly. Evil spirits, ghosts, curses.
Can you tell what the amulet's made of?
Sure.
I would assume gold, for one.
Does look that way.
I'm sure we don't have to worry about curses.
Well, you might not. It depends. Or your father, he might.
Everybody, I think it's time. Okay, for unwrapping. Professor Hewitt, please do what you must. Professor takes his tools and says, "Well, ladies and gentlemen, we have here a mummy of Imsetra, the priestess of Princess Amonet. Imsetra was sentenced to death for treason. She was buried, although according to her rank. And now we'll begin the unwrapping." And as you can see, the professor laboriously removes the bandages from the feet. When the first layer of linen strips is pulled away, a very heavy smell appears in the air, even much heavier than you smelled before. It's a mixture of earthiness, incense, and something reminiscent. With each successive layer, the smell becomes more and more intense, as if it emanates from the antiquity, reminding you of centuries spent in confinement. And you all smell it. Even you, when you're standing a little bit further, or now with the sandwich.
No,
the
she's done with
crumbs
the
on-
sandwich. She did not bring food into this,
Uh-huh.
whatever, this clean area.
Living room.
So are you?
Yeah, she's in the room. But she
You're
didn't bring
in
the
the
sandwich in the room.
Okay, I'm confused.
She
Sorry.
left her sandwich behind.
Uh-huh.
Cheese?
He left the sandwich behind.
Because
There's a lot of
he's
female
used to female
characters.
characters. That's why I was confused.
Like, we had a gender reveal with the mummy unwrapping.
Be nice to me.
It's a girl.
I don't think we should be combining.
Okay, so you left the sandwich and you got closer to the
21st
mummy. Okay, thank
century.
you.
And I'm not even smoking near the mummy because
Sure.
Reveal party.
Sure. Okay.
What's a game without a little anachronism?
Later, you see thin toes, delicate, almost like parchment dry. The nails are still visible, although dull and brittle. One of you takes a step back, unable to bear the oppressive atmosphere. It's not only the so it's Alice. It's not only the smell, Alice, but also the feeling that it's an intimate secret that should have been buried, still hidden, but it's being revealed. The linen strips, soaked in ancient resin, break in some places with a dry crack. When the professor reaches the calves,
So strong.
you can see the mummy's skin. It has taken a dark, almost black shade. The effect of millennia it has survived. You all feel that you are walking a fine line between fascination and fear. What's more, anxiety begins to hang in the air. What will happen when the entire mummy is revealed? The sense of desecration is palpable, almost painful.
Fascinating.
Was that a question to us?
No,
Okay.
it's a rhetorical question. Okay. You want something? Oh,
I just, maybe we should be a little more hesitant.
I think it'll be fine.
Okay.
With each subsequent movement of the bandages, more details of the bodies of Imsetra, the former priestess, are revealed. The bandages in places adhere to the dried skin, making unwinding them delicate and precise. The professor's fingers hold back the trembling. You all know that you are dealing with something very special and at the same time extremely fragile. Once the bandages have been removed from the legs, it is clear now that embalmers worked to preserve the form of the body. The calves and thighs, although covered in thin, dark skin, betray the shape and proportions of that must have been a sign of the priestess status. On the knees there is a small gold ornament, a piece of ceremonial jewelry that survived the centuries. Moving a little bit higher, the unwinded professor reveals the hips and belly where the skin is clearly dried out, cracked in places but preserved almost intact. This is where the more intense scent of incense and ancient resins begin, which for centuries protected the body from decay. A delicate linen cord is discovered around her waist, which could once have served as a symbolic protection. As the bandages come off the torso, another unusual detail, a ritual amulet in the shape of a scarab lying in the place of the heart. This is an object of a great importance, intended to protect Imsetra's soul on her journey through the afterlife. The ribs are visible, their structure reminiscent of the architecture of the temple, like delicate yet very solid. And finally, the professor reaches the neck. Here, the bandages are soaked in a thicker layer of resin, as if the embalmers took special care to protect this part of the body. When the last layer is gently removed, the priestess' slender, elongated neck becomes visible, a symbol of dignity. There's a thin scar at the base of the neck, and there is still head to be uncovered.
It's quite unusual for someone executed for treason to have amulets and to have so much care taken for the body.
The scar, yes, the scar.
It looks like a slit throat.
Yeah, it doesn't seem much like
How odd. That doesn't
Like-
wasn't normally. Was
it's not quite an execution
mhm.
Technique
More of an assassination.
or torture.
I think the professor said that she was buried with all the dignity.
Yes, she was. He did say that. He said she was buried with a lot of dignity. It just. She was executed for treason and buried with dignity. Maybe what? She was apprentice to the princess? Is that what? Am I remembering
The
that?
pharaoh?
She was she was the priestess of a princess Amonet.
Maybe the princess had more respect and ordered for the dignity procedures rather than the
Maybe something changed after her death.
The care and design and privilege given, it's almost like this person was loved in some way or cherished, and it doesn't have an impersonalness to her. It's very.
Well, as the
If you think about the personality of the person.
Now the head. The professor comes back to the table with new tools, and he's preparing to unbandage the head, the face. And he does it with the utmost delicacy. He picks up the head, unwraps it, and finally he places the bare head freely on the table. What much is certain, the mummy looks like a dried up Jessica Pemberley. I need you all to roll for insanity.
Okay, so how do we do what?
You got your sanity,
So roll
insanity,
the
no, sanity roll, sorry.
Yeah, so I need to roll higher or lower?
No, lower.
Lower.
The development skill checks are higher.
And that's from power, right?
No.
87.
Okay, so it's a failure.
And that's from power, right?
Yes.
Sanity and power? Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
But
I
have
need
you
to roll lower than
circled the
80.
Yeah,
There
so
it is,
yes,
okay.
over for 80.
82!
82!
Oh no!
You cannot use luck for
Sanity
rolling
rolls.
for sanity rolls. Yeah, you cannot use it. So that's a failure. You're gonna. Do you have a D6? Maybe roll with it. Thank you.
Why did you do this to me, dice?
Alice, you lose 2 sanity points. That's a 78.
Oh, I'm down to 78 now.
I also failed.
Yeah, also failed. Or 2 as well, so that's a 68. Now, Rachel.
Succeed.
Okay, so it's a success, and you lose 1. Because you also lose. Usually you lose even if it's a success, but lower. So only 1, not a D3.
Okay.
And what about you? Jonathan?
36. Succeed.
Succeed, so it's a 1. 1 down. Listen, so 2 of you, all of you are in great shock, but you react differently, and it's to your imagination how.
Oh boy.
Jessica. Look at that.
Jessica
Jessie?
is also in a shock.
Jesse, why does the mummy look like you?
Yeah, that was my question.
What?
Fascinating.
What?
A little bit weirder
Jessie?
than fascinating.
The professor pulls out a black curved dagger from behind his jacket and plunges it into his own chest.
Professor!
It is not.
Oh.
It is, listen. Let me finish the description. Sorry, I do not talk that fast in English. So
You're
that-
You're good. We're
You're
just
fine.
with,
You're-
we're with
yeah.
you. Just keep going.
It is not blood that spurs out from the wound. It's a black gore, like a black goo, under great pressure. It splashes on the mummy's face. And I would like another sanity roll.
Oh boy. Gotta get up below 78 now. Why are you like this?
Very nice. -2, John Jay.
Yes,
Failure.
yeah.
-3.
Oh, jeez.
I failed too.
Jesse, who did you invite into your house?
-1.
Okay.
And Jonathan?
44 success.
So -1. You've seen much more.
I've seen more Civil
Really
War.
well. What did you just do?
And he
Have
pulls
to write about this.
He pulls
I will.
out the knife from his own heart and he attacks the player with the lowest luck, which is Amara Hijinks. And he says,
Happens.
1,000 years cursed rests upon you all. You will perish and she will live again. And I need a roll for his fighting.
Okay.
And it's your choice. You want to parry his blow or dodge?
Should I have anything in my combat for dodging?
Dodge is half your dex.
Yes, have your
That's
best.
half the dex, right? Okay.
Hold on.
We can't intercede with
No, not yet,
okay.
not yet.
Nothing
In a
else.
moment,
Okay.
in a moment.
So I can parry or dodge. Let's
Every
dodge.
I don't have any other choices, right?
Uh,
That's my 2. Parry, dodge.
Yeah, parry is Parry is fighting
Okay.
brawl.
Yeah. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna
Yeah,
try to get out of the way.
just get away.
Yeah.
Okay. Every time you lose sanity points, you like for 1 round you are shocked and you cannot do anything.
Okay.
So
Okay.
that's the rule. You're
That
gonna,
makes
you're
sense,
gonna
yes.
react in a moment.
Okay.
Okay, so please roll for your dodge,
Okay.
and I'm gonna roll for his. It's a 34. I had a regular success. So regular means it wasn't lower than his half of his skill.
Okay.
How is yours?
62.
62. And all of you witnessed that Professor hits Amara with his knife. And I roll for his damage. Amara, that's a 5 plus 2 damage. So it's a
Ouch.
7.
So I'm dead.
No, you're not dead. You have three
I have
hit
3
points
left.
left. And please check the heavy major wound.
Yep.
He falls down on you. You fall down. He onto you, and he just stabbed you. And now all of you can react. Who has the highest dexterity? I think it's you. Yeah. What about Jonathan? What do you do?
Alright, so Jimmy goes up to Amara and is he just fell on her?
Yeah, with the knife,
Okay.
the dagger.
So is he alive?
He
He's
is
still
still
alive,
alive.
and he's on the
He's
ground with her.
spurting his black goo blood on her.
Okay, so I'm removing from her
Present.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
and
Okay. And
stabbing.
with
A knife?
With your own knife.
With
His
With
knife.
his knife.
with his knife.
With his knife.
Yeah.
Okay.
What-
Okay.
what
So
was
first,
in me?
we're gonna go for fighting brawl.
So do you
ahead.
take it out of her?
Pulling
Is
it
it
out of
her?
me to stab him.
That's not
Well,
a
it's
good
still in
idea.
his hand, so I take it out of.
Oh, so he stabbed me and let go? I thought he kind of stabbed me and went down.
Yeah, but
As he pulled it out.
he's gonna pick him up, so probably he's gonna take it.
Ouch.
Listen,
Okay, so I'm gonna start spurting blood on
John
me.
Jay, excuse me. My
Yes.
friend told me that it wasn't the disturbance from the outside shop, so we can open the door.
Okay.
Okay.
34 is a success for brawl.
Yeah. So you grab him, and we need an opposite check for strength. Okay.
Strength?
To pick him up.
Okay.
I had a regular success.
He's on a roll. This
A
just happens
regular
with games
success?
of him,
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Oh,
We
we're
know.
aware.
Success as well.
Yeah, we're aware.
Your strength
We
is
were.
50.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I roll a 30.
It's a,
Oh, okay.
it's a game.
It's a thing.
Yeah.
But his strength is 60, yours is 50, so you still lose.
Okay.
You may lower your result by 5 to get a 25, which is half. It's a hard success then, and you know
Okay.
you're going to win.
And
Do
I
you want
lose
to do that?
5 points of luck.
Yeah, 5 points. Listen, so this is a luck mechanism, okay?
Okay.
He's lower his result by 5. So Jonathan, you have 55 luck now?
Correct.
Okay, so you grab him, pull him up, okay, and the dagger comes out of you.
Okay. Do I get to respond at this point?
Very painful. Hold on.
Okay.
Who's got the second highest dexterity?
50.
I have a 50 as well.
So we're
And you?
60.
So you.
So you get to respond now.
Yeah.
I can respond now. Okay.
Oh, sorry. There's the test of constitution for you because of that major wound.
Got it.
If you're gonna fail, you're gonna be unconscious.
Oh, I'm down.
98. How much constitution do you have?
50.
Okay, sorry, but that's a it's called fumble, like a bad luck, bad luck. Okay, so I'm sorry, it's bad luck for you. So you just fall unconscious and
You're just in shock and you pass
yeah,
out.
she passed out. John Jay. You hear Jessica fell down and she is walking on all four to get out of the room. She knocked some glasses on the floor, alcohol is spilled everywhere, and she's just trying to get out. What do you do?
The professor is taken care of, right?
Well, he's being held.
Okay.
You can always join in on the brawl.
Yeah, I'll join in to try and like
Just
Incapac-
walk over me.
Okay. While he's
You're
holding the
bleeding out.
professor,
Yeah.
the professor is just pouring his blood all over the place, and you're what?
I'll go up to him and try to
Knock him out? Or?
try to knock him out.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you're gonna make a fighting brawl test.
Okay.
But thanks to Jonathan's character, he's holding him. Take the green die, and it's a bonus die. So you
Okay.
have to pick the lower result.
Okay.
So it's quite easier.
Okay.
Success. Yeah, roll.
They're both the same. 24. 25.
Take the brawl, the skill, the fighting brawl, because you had a success.
Yeah.
Every success you have from your skill, not reduced by luck, and without the bonus die, gets for a tick for
Okay, so
development.
that means it can evolve
Yeah, at the
later
end.
on.
So success.
24 on the regular.
Right. So you come up to him and you hit him with D3 plus D4 because it's your bonus damage.
Do I do half a
Yeah,
D6?
half of this and D4. D4 as well, yeah.
4, so 2, so 6 total.
A 6 total. Wow, that was a very hard hit, and so hard that the professor was knocked out. Okay, and he fell into your arms. I don't think you could hold him. Maybe you tried a bit, but he's getting heavier and heavier. What do you do?
Help her.
I know first aid, so I'm going over to help her.
Right. You have first aid?
Yeah, it was one of the additional slots.
Okay.
that I
Oh,
did.
your hobby.
Yeah.
Oh, I just love dagger wounds. What a nice evening.
New York is a dangerous place in
Well,
the 1920s.
I've always wanted to use
She was also
this
studying different horror stuff, so I mean, like studying how to sew up wounds.
So please roll for.
I just had a thought before I passed out. I hope someone pulls the bandages from the mummy because they're gonna help with this.
Oh well.
But no one's gonna know that.
Yeah, no one.
No one's
No one.
No
It's stuck in my head, and then
You
I
haven't
passed
told
out.
anyone.
Nobody has
Go
to.
ahead.
Okay.
First stage.
So I have to get
everyone
below
else.
a 50.
Below 50, okay.
It's not!
It's not your day, sorry.
Why
okay,
are you
now,
like
How
this?
close are you?
listen up.
63.
Oh, let me, okay? Because you can lower it with your luck,
Mm-hmm.
but you can force yourself. It's a push roll. So you can tell me, as the game master, you can tell me how do you want to make it work. For example, get bandages from the mummy.
Yes.
And listen, and then you can re-roll, but I give you more
Difficulty?
more severe consequences if you're gonna get failure again.
Okay. Alright.
So if you do want to push,
So glad I'm
I think I will
unconscious.
push. And I'm going to grab
That's all I got
some
to
of
do
the
is just
bandages,
try.
right?
but also
all I
a
did.
curtain.
A curtain. Okay.
Because it's
Okay.
a thick. So the bandages first and the curtain second.
Right.
Are you strong
okay.
enough to rip off the thick? Never mind, I'm
Listen,
unconscious.
well, it's emotions, adrenaline. Listen, if you're gonna fail again,
Mhm.
the bandages and all the resin is gonna infect her blood. So now listen, you can, but you do not have to roll. Do you want to risk it?
I want to risk it.
Sure, thank you. Yes.
I haven't made the nicest comments about her writing.
No, you haven't. You've been dissing her occult studies.
Yeah, go ahead.
88.
Okay, listen, you bandage everything perfectly.
I think I need different duties.
Listen, Marta, you bandage everything perfectly. It's like, it's what you do. It's just perfect, and she's gonna wake up any minute now.
Oh, good.
Listen, the
I'm
professor
kidding,
is
I'm
out. The
kidding.
professor is out. The blood from his wound is getting bigger, and the how do you say? The spill? No, the
Puddle?
The puddle. Yeah, thank you. It's getting bigger and bigger, wider and wider. What do you do?
Remove the knife and get out of the.
His hand.
Mess.
It's in his hand.
Yeah, take the knife from
Take
his
the
hand.
knife and get out of the.
Okay.
If
Just
you're-
step back.
Yeah.
What do you do?
Is she still bleeding?
Well, no, she's perfectly. She got first aid, and it was great.
It was really
Okay,
panicked first day.
She's all wrapped up in
No,
This is the
curtains.
Nobody
first time
knows.
she's ever
Alright.
had to
I'm
do
gonna be
this.
poisoned.
Okay. She got her. Where's Jessica?
Yeah, Jessica is lying at the door, and Mr. Mason is next to her. I would like you to make her listen roll.
Three.
Oh,
Okay, check it. Take it.
Cool.
When you get to her, Mason is kneeling next to her, and you hear that Jessica is saying something about a diary when she passes out, and she just flips.
tired.
I think we have from the end of the room. Diary. I think we
Sorry,
have
that
to
little
take her
fourth
to the reception room.
I'll pick her up and take her.
Yes, please do. I have some. I don't have the word. They give you this smell.
Smelling
Smelling
salts.
salts?
Smelling salts. Okay.
Okay.
I have some smelling salts in the kitchen. Okay. Can you take her, sir?
Yeah.
Okay. Just
Yes.
wait for me. Okay. And you go out with
Yep.
Jessica. You two are conscious.
What the hell just happened?
A curse, I think, from unwrapping the mummy.
There's no such thing.
There is a such thing! You just saw it happen! It was physical, you
No.
could touch it, you were real!
The man stabbed the girl. Why?
The man stabbed himself first, and then he was bleeding black, like resin blood, and then he stabbed the girl. Did you not hear him decree that we're all cursed and that she will live again?
But there's no such thing as curses.
I will hit you over the head with the chandelier!
Does her yelling wake me up?
Frantic
Where was Alice in the chandelier?
Adrenaline.
With the chandelier.
After you're done with this slight banter, Jimmy also has first aid, So can he check on her?
Sure, great idea. Let's make an education or intelligence roll. It's your choice.
Okay.
Which one?
Uh,
Higher.
in 60,
Yeah, intelligence. Okay. Let's roll.
that would be 46.
What the hell she did?
This is my first.
It's not how you do it.
Oh, this is not how you do it.
Well,
This
I
is-
just learned first aid, okay? It was just a recent study, and this is the first time I've ever had to do it.
What do you?
Yeah, let's fix this problem.
Okay, you fixed the problem then.
I am.
And I will continue to believe in curses that are real.
I need Snickers right now.
Okay, now is the unwrapping of Amara
Right.
and the roll for first aid. Now.
First aid.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Jimmy, the human mechanic.
He fixed her
56
fiance.
first aid
There's
is
a mental thing. We're all rolling
40.
like super high.
That's
Where are
16.
these with you?
I know,
Where are the
right?
80s
Force
and
as
the 90s?
well.
Like, what's wrong?
Well, it's the backward system. So we're technically
I am
rolling
going
bad.
to use luck.
Really?
Yes, I'm
16
going to,
points.
I'm going to use 11.
Why 11?
You're using
Your
your
first
luck
aid is
to lower
40.
it?
Yeah, I'm going to use 16 points.
16, yeah.
55 minus 16. John Jay, do the math.
16.
34,
39? 39? I got it.
55. Yeah.
I got it.
39?
39.
Somebody wants
Yeah.
to save me.
I
Now
tried.
that you try.
You use a little bit of
I will not
alcohol
know. I'll have
to,
no
to,
clue.
to get this resin and this old stuff.
You can take
from the
credit for
wound.
his good job
And
afterwards.
finally, after a couple of minutes, she wakes up. Okay, Rachel, your character wakes up. And listen. First of all, a lot of pain,
A lot of pain.
and curtains from the window laying next to you. Lots of bandages, mummified bandages next
Did
to
you? Did you?
Two of you.
Did you use the mummy wrappings?
Yes.
Oh, good.
That was a mistake.
Kim,
It was my first time.
what
I just
happened?
finished taking the class before this party.
Can someone grab my bag? Where's my bag?
I think we left it in the other room.
Someone grab my bag. I have oil. Which I actually do. I have black seed oil in my bag, which is an ancient Egyptian antibiotic.
She's
Can
asking for a
someone go
bag.
grab
I'll
my
run
bag?
up to her room and grab her and
upstairs.
run back.
upstairs.
Now, do
Okay.
I need to do like a first aid or a medicine check or something
Hold
to do
on.
this?
He went for it.
Yeah.
He went to get it. You two stayed here. Next to you is a dead professor in a puddle of black goo.
Why did he do that? What's going on? I'm gonna get up and kind of just scoot away
Well,
from the
I
goo.
think the mummy was cursed.
Where-
You would.
where
I'm
did
gonna
you-
need more details than that.
Well, because he grabbed that knife out of nowhere and it stabbed himself and decreed that we're all cursed.
You said
and
something
she will
about an
rise again. And
You said an amulet. You were talking about
yes,
an amulet.
there was a protection amulet on the. Where's the protection amulet at that I saw here in this lovely little?
I think it's on her.
It's
her
still
neck.
on her neck.
Were there
Okay.
any
So
symbols for curses? Were there any symbols for curses?
I would
Did
like
anyone look?
to look for that. To look for any
Well, the amulet it's on her neck still.
Yes, the amulet's on her neck. There's an eye of Horus around her neck. It's supposed to protect her from evil spirits.
So you want it? Can she show it to me and I can make an archaeology check
Yeah,
or
make
something?
sure it's an
or a-
authentic necklace.
Yeah,
Can I
you're
look at that?
you're standing next to the mummy.
Okay.
Yeah, you can see it.
All right. So can I make a check to learn to see if to investigate the amulet? I
No,
don't know how
no,
it works.
there's
Do I
no
just
need.
know? Okay. So maybe what's the symbols on this piece?
It's just an eye of Horus.
It's a,
Yeah, eye of Horus.
It's an amulet in the shape of an eye of Horus.
Horus is the son of Isis and Osiris, and Osiris didn't have the greatest time in life. Horus was supposed to be the answer, but he had I can't think.
He had a
it
fight
hurts
with his
so
uncle,
bad.
didn't he?
Yeah. Would it be protection? What if it's the wrong way? Thank you. Okay, black seed oil. Pour on. Rub it into my
What-
wound.
Okay, excuse me. What do you do with this?
I was told to take her.
Yeah, to the room where
The receiving room?
through the libraries, to the reception room.
Okay, yeah,
Reception.
I'll take her there. I'll look
Foyer?
for a couch,
Parlor.
seats
Mm-hmm.
to
Lay her down.
lay her down on. Is she covered in the black ochre as well, or
No, she's not.
no? Okay. I get. I guess I'll wait here for Mason to get back.
Okay, thanks. Okay, so you take the
I'm gonna
bandages.
put the oil underneath the
Put
bandages.
some oil. Okay,
Uh-huh.
gonna be all right.
And I'm also gonna drink some.
Mm-hmm.
It works pretty much always.
Pretty much
because of Alice's bad luck, you had -1 hit point, but Jimmy took care of your wound and it was +1, so it's a 0. But you still have
So
3.
I still have only 3 left.
Three hit points.
Sorry.
Could she try to do medicine on herself? Is that in the game?
Hmm?
I have first aid too.
The skill medicine.
I have first aid also. Can I try on myself?
There was a success on his roll, so
I don't-
won't
It does,
matter.
okay.
Yeah, that was it.
You
Alright.
can prepare. You can
Where's the
run
knife?
through a medicine roll, but it takes an hour of your time, and it can give you D3 hit points. But
Let me
it's more
start-
like a little operation.
Like I'm making some. Okay, let me. I will start doing that because I've got one of my degrees in
next to
medicine
this
and ancient things.
body of the professor and the
Well, I'm
the mummy.
moving over the side, but yes,
Oh,
this
is
is
it-
where my academic adrenaline kicks in, and I can focus on like, okay, I've got to survive this somehow. So I'm in survival.
So okay, so you're taking the tools from the professor, and opening the wound again. Taking all the stuff. Trying to sew it a bit. Okay,
Yes,
it's gonna
stitches.
take some time.
Where's the dagger the professor had?
Oh, he has it in his hand.
He has it in his hand. What does it look like?
A little bit curved. It's a thing that the professor wrote about in his book.
Oh, it's the one with the.
No, that's the same one. It's ornamented, but not it's not connected to a particular
So
animal
what?
or a god.
It's not connected to. It doesn't have an animal head.
It doesn't. It's Egyptian style, but no hieroglyphs on it.
No
as well.
hieroglyphs,
No.
nothing. Just
No.
really bland dagger of the Egyptian style. Nothing off about it?
Has Mason made it back?
Yeah. Mason came and gave the
Smelling salts?
What salts?
Smelling?
salts.
Smelling salts.
They
And
stink.
She's
Ammonia
waking up.
capsules.
No, hold on. She's waking up, sir.
She isn't?
She isn't.
I'll
She
check.
should wake
I
up.
will check for pulse.
Okay, that's a first aid roll.
Thank you. 24.
Really?
Yes.
Okay, so check.
Success!
I thought it was gonna be a failure. Like she's dead.
That's what I was expecting too. I was like, I can't feel a pulse. I'm checking her cheek instead of her.
No, do
She's
what
alright. Yeah,
Scuttle
well,
did
but
when the Little
she's
Mermaid checked his
just
her foot.
unconscious. Unconscious, yeah.
Just unconscious.
But should be waking up from the sleep.
Yeah, that's
She's not.
okay.
I did the right salt.
What should we do?
Let's get to everyone else.
Oh my god, the professor. Is he alright?
Yeah, he stabbed himself. Probably not.
He did what?
Was he not in the room?
No.
Oh. Yeah, no, he stabbed himself and then stabbed
Impossible.
Amara.
Hijinks. HYJINX.
the nerdy one.
I'm gonna call the police. The phone is in the kitchen.
Okay, yeah, you do that.
May I leave you with her?
Yes,
Yes.
I'll watch her.
Okay. Mason is coming through the hallway. He's checking on you. Are you alright?
No, he stabbed me. There's something. We're fixing this. We don't know what the. Do you have anything to keep the black stuff? We need to keep the black stuff away.
Yeah, I don't trust whatever
Who?
that black gunk is.
Who
It's
is all
not
covered
blood.
in the black stuff? From what I remember.
It went on the mummy, and it's now on me.
Yeah.
Did it get
Bit on you, but only
Jimmy?
shoes, trousers.
I don't
Okay.
see an investigator's
Jimmy,
skill
no.
for
He was
watching.
in the back. He was holding him. He's fine.
Okay. Is it on me from
No,
helping her?
you're far away. Forgive.
Is there I need to get washed somehow. I don't have a skill. Well, there's swimming.
There's a bath.
There's a bath upstairs.
There's a bath upstairs.
Go take a shower.
try to go get cleaned up somehow. Am I feeling anything from this stuff on me?
From the stuff, no.
No,
Only from
I
the
haven't
wound.
felt anything. Okay, so
It's getting cold and sticky.
It's getting cold and sticky. So I'm not feeling any burning. I'm not feeling
No.
any pain from anything. So I'm gonna tell them that. Be like, let's try to figure out what's going on.
There's no way that's blood, right?
It does not smell or feel like blood, except the sticky part. Blood does get cold and sticky.
Mm.
That is the strangest blood I've ever seen.
I write that down.
It's the strangest blood I've ever seen.
If
said
someone
Jimmy.
could take a sample of this
No, not what he said.
and test it in the lab.
What she
Uh-huh.
said.
So and part of my medicine, because I'm trying to work on this, I asked someone to try to get a sample and collect a sample from it to try to test
Do
later.
you want like it in a bottle sample, like in a glass,
Or
or?
about your champagne glass? Why don't you just put some in there?
Okay, so I dump the champagne on the floor and skip
sorry, Professor, sorry.
Okay, here you go.
Does the professor look any different? Like, is his
Okay, so
facial
you
features?
you get up, you
Okay.
walk up to the professor, she's holding your
Or
wound.
can I, because I'm still doing the medicine thing for an hour, can I multitask?
Well,
Gonna make it.
you're covered in this goo, so I don't think that's a good idea to make use this this sewing thing.
Okay.
Yeah, not yet.
Yeah. All right, so I'm gonna go investigate the professor's body.
Okay, he hasn't changed.
Okay.
He's just lying there, just blood bleeding out, still.
Still bleeding out?
All right, I'm gonna try some first aid on the professor to keep him from bleeding out.
All right.
Do
Okay.
you want to save him?
It's a human life. That is a failure.
Probably possessed.
Well, it's also been like at least 15 minutes
Yeah.
now.
Okay, you come back?
No.
No. Okay, you stay with Fred.
Was he speaking English when he yelled the curse, or did I understand him because it was in Coptic?
In English.
Okay.
In English. Listen, you even see the heart. It's gone.
The heart is.
It was stabbed, so it's
That's no good. Okay.
no way to cover it.
But it's not
to recover
gone.
it.
It's still there.
No, it's still there. Sorry. I mean, gone. It's not working. It's not gonna work.
Okay.
Well, is he alive?
He's dead.
Listen, now all of you lose 10 points from your power.
Oh.
Don't ramp it up because that's your maximum. Write somewhere else your current result of power. So
Okay.
minus 10. John Jay, how is it your power now?
I'd be 60 maximum.
Six-
Do I
no,
change
so
my?
it's 50 now. It's 50
Just
now.
write it
So
on the
right now
side.
is 70. Right.
Ah, it's 70 maximum, so it's 60 now.
Yes.
Okay, sorry. Marta?
So my original was 80 and now it's 70.
Yeah, okay. So it's 70. Rachel?
I'm down to 58.
Down to 50.
No, your power, not
No,
your sanity.
Power. I'm sorry. Yeah, power.
That's your power. That number.
That number.
Yes.
In your stat block.
And that is?
It's 70.
So you're 60.
Okay, so we're not taking this. So we've marked down sanity. We're talking about two separate
Sanity has has an entire
And
Chart.
Jonathan Howard?
Yeah.
Howard?
Oh, okay, so
40.
what did
No,
we?
40.
What I missed that label then.
Power,
Okay.
you just make a note to the side, like write POW minus
No,
10.
I know, but the sanity I didn't mark it earlier
Your
with the right thing.
sanity now is 68, Rachel.
Okay, thank you. That's right. Okay,
That's why
got
I
it.
took
So
notes.
it's there. Got it. Okay, I was just marking
Okay.
it in two different
And
places.
now power is 60.
Got it.
Listen, all of you feel a little fainter, a little. How should I put this?
Did it get suddenly hot in here?
Confused, yeah.
Yes, it did.
Something's wrong.
I'm telling you, there's a curse!
Something's obviously wrong. People just don't kill themselves and then stab someone else every day.
Maybe we need fresh air.
I have never read about anything like this.
I'm gonna open a window.
Fresh air
Okay,
sounds
cool.
good.
So sorry.
From the curtain, the
No.
window of the curtain I pulled down.
Yeah. No curtain, so it's quite easy.
I'm gonna grab some alcohol and some rags and start trying to clean myself off.
With alcohol.
Yes.
Okay. Sure, why not?
What a good use of alcohol.
I might drink some.
because you can't sell it anymore or buy
Jimmy Johnson, what do you do?
Jimmy Johnson.
Jimmy.
Corporal Johnson. What are you doing?
Laughing hysterically. So, trying to figure out. We need to get this man out of. Well, the police are. Someone get the police.
They're in town. We drove a long
There's
way.
gonna be
Good luck.
3 hours till they're here.
You can check the phones. Does she have phone? Of course, Miss Pemberley would have phones.
Yeah,
She
she
must
all
have
the
to have
latest
phone.
amenities.
Alright. Don't mess with the scene anymore. Let's try to keep it as sterile as we can. You two smart girls, look at this.
Well,
It's the heart. What's that?
It's the dagger.
It's the heart.
wow! I didn't know Jimmy pulled the heart out of the dead man.
There's a whole Indiana Jones moment there.
It's not working.
I had to pump
Fix
it
it.
manually.
Fix it.
He said he can fix anything. I mean, it's the most difficult thing he's ever fixed is a fiance.
Made her a wife, made her an ex-wife.
Oh.
There's nothing unique about this dagger. There's no unique markings. We could check the library and try to find something similar. I've never seen
Research?
anything like this before. There's two. You take the left, I'll take the right.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, we're gonna pack our books up. We're gonna take the daggers and
Take
to
your
the
what?
my books.
Oh, your
I
books.
had books with me.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna
Because you
take
brought
my
your bag.
I
books
obviously
and
have my
bag.
journal,
Yeah,
so
of course
I'm
you
part of the
So
club.
Okay.
limping or handing my books to someone else.
So we go to the library.
We're gonna go out of the
what about
library.
She goes to one library, I go to the other
Yeah,
library.
okay. What about you?
I'll follow that one to that library.
Can I tell you to please bring the canopic jars?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah,
Okay.
you bring them. Okay. And now you can see Eric. Eric is a little bit further, but there are doors that slide, but they're now open, so we can see
Okay.
Eric at the end of the
Yeah.
reception room.
Is that Miss Jessica?
Yeah, she's still unconscious.
Is she
Well-
okay?
Oh, you're
So
alive.
nice and casual about it. For the moment, have you never seen someone put people's legs up? She needs blood in her brain. Put her legs up.
Elevation.
Cover the pull the skirt. Keep the skirt up when you put the legs up.
I bend her legs. Do that.
There we go.
Put a pillow under her foot.
What do you do?
So
I'm
brought her the jars. Eric, want to assist?
Sure.
There were 4 jars in the reception room.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go grab. I'll go
Eric,
grab
do
a
you
couple.
read?
I think
can.
he reads.
I'm capable of it.
Give him a dictionary
Why?
or a thesaurus to look things up while you're studying, so he can.
Do we have a Rosetta Stone?
We'll see. There might be a rubbing if it didn't go the wrong way.
Got gallstones.
Okay, so I'm gonna limp around and try to pull some books off the shelves and try to look around for different things.
Okay. Cool.
And
You too.
possibly have
basically
Eric. You're
doing-
gonna help me grab me
Oh.
things, so I'm gonna have him just go get me stuff.
Okay.
So I get the
Why-
hardcore
wait.
skeptic?
Wait, why are we looking at books?
Because we need to find out what the fuck the dagger is.
It's a dagger.
Books have information in them, very helpful information that might help us solve this problem. Unless you had a better idea. Would you like another drink to go with that idea?
Yes.
That's
Just
beside
take
the
your
point.
smoke break.
That beside the point.
Mason,
Okay.
we're gonna need some more cigarettes. We're in for
Mason
a
went to
long
go.
afternoon.
Mason went to go call the. Went to go ring the police.
He went to go ring. He's ringing. Okay.
What about you?
Assisting.
Yeah,
assistant
so
too.
we're in the different libraries and they're assisting,
Calling back and forth about what's there.
right?
Cool.
Resources.
Okay.
We're definitely using that
periodically, I'm gonna glance into the room and make sure, like,
Jessica's alright.
well, Jessica's all right, and then glance into the room with the
library. Scene of the
mummy.
crime.
Okay. So hold on. Because I have to
Yeah.
tell you something.
fine.
You're good. He's looking that up. So while he's doing that and you're grabbing me books, so far you've given me the translations for the Scarlet Pimpernel, Fan of the Opera, and a Three Musketeers from French. So she's up on the novels. But this is not helpful to the situation at hand.
Well, one of them is a research library, the other's a entertainment library.
Did we go to the entertainment library?
I got the research!
We're in
Why
the
would
wrong
William
place.
Shakespeare's?
Wait. We need everyone to say it at the same time. We're looking in the wrong place.
Okay, let's call it the first library or the north library.
Okay.
That's where you are, and the south one, closer to the hallway. I want a library use check from both of you. Okay. And what you see there's a plan of the whole manor in a glass frame on the wall.
Ooh,
A map.
building
Try
plan.
this. This one looks Egyptian.
Is there any
Just
edits
straight
or,
here. Just
Okay.
Thank you. All right.
so this is exactly what I see?
There we go.
This is exactly what
Was
you
that a
see,
stop?
yeah. Was there a success?
Cool.
Yes.
No.
Okay, Rachel, library
I
use.
did something.
Take
Whatever he gave me.
Take library use.
Got it.
You can see there are lots of Egyptology books. There are details of non-canopic jars,
Okay.
corrupt Egyptian cults, and their twisted practices. Quite a lot of it.
So cults, canopic jars, and what else?
Egyptian cults
Okay.
and their
Corrupted
practices.
ones.
The corrupt
The
ones,
corrupt ones.
not the nice ones. Okay.
Oh, hold on. What? I give it to you, not to him.
Right.
I'm sorry.
You said it was on the wall.
It is.
Oh,
so
it's
wearing your
you
fourth
take it
wall
from the
breaking.
wall?
I'm sorry.
You take it from the wall?
No, we'll leave it on the wall.
No, okay.
Okay, so can I open up, I want to go into the book with the canopic jars
Uh-huh.
and start looking
Okay,
for
so
information.
grab a couple of them,
Yeah.
just to search them. Okay, she has what she needed. You told me that you want to go see.
I will periodically check in on
Right. Okay.
on Jessica, and then as long as Jessica is okay, I will go back to
Yeah.
the other room.
Okay. Eric went out. There are three of you. Any exchange in information, or I can go.
Where
to
we were in the one library, so he left me, so
You
I'm
know what?
alone now.
It's a one. As you can see, it's
That's a big
Oh, it's kind of
library.
in a oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
We're just in different sections. Okay, so we're kind of in
It's
the
a
back
big
and forth. And
library.
say, I'll call out. Have you found anything useful? I've got corrupt Egyptian cults and details on the canopic jars. You want to come get the cult books?
And can I hear her?
Yes,
I'm calling
Yeah.
Yes,
from
I want,
another-
You're
I
more
want
or
the
less in
cult
the same
books.
Okay, you come get the cult books.
You
I
guys
want to
are
go
more or
into
less
the
in the same
jars.
And I'm looking for that dagger in the cult books.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have the jars there? We have a falcon, we have the baboon, we have the jackal. Where's the other one?
And there's also a human.
That's right. We have baboon, falcon, jackal, and the
Human.
Okay, Rachel,
Yes.
you did something important. You picked up those jars, and you see something quite interesting.
Oh?
Get the. Oh, okay. Hold on. I have to check because I think I did the wrong letters. I did the wrong letters. Hold on. Sorry.
human. They're so amazing at the faces. Random side thing while he's looking,
Oh, no,
because they
shoot,
think that the
shoot.
Egyptians, they talk about the art as being all like an ideal. They would have an ideal face, but they're actually very
You
different.
pick
The
it
eyes are
up
very
and you
expressive.
see something like this on the bottom.
Guys, there's writing on the bottom of one of these.
Writing?
Yes.
What does it say?
It looks like possibly a hieratic script. It's shorthand. It's the shorthand hieratic. It's not hieroglyphs. Can I make an investigation?
Sure. Yeah, you can go for an intelligence roll or maybe some other
Well, education would fit with my
education.
languages.
Sure. Yeah.
and the-
Yeah.
Succeed.
Okay, it's Arabic. Arabic.
I see it now. It's using the same kind. It's the sideways script. It's Arabic, which is not one of the languages I am proficient in, but it is a Semitic language that uses triconsonantal roots, a lot like ancient Egyptian.
Okay.
Can someone translate this?
Hold on. I have to make a scene with John Jay. You go to the living room.
Mm-hmm.
The table is empty. The mummy's gone. The professor is still dead.
Guys,
Yeah?
Mommy's gone.
What?
Yeah. Do you go to them or do you want them to come to you?
I go to them.
Yeah, okay. So you're in the living room.
Mommy's gone.
Where's
Mommy's,
Jessica?
The mummy's Did anyone grab the amulet?
No.
Oh, you have the amulet.
Oh,
Did I take the amulet off?
I
Because
think
I would
yes.
not.
Yeah, I figured
have-
you were holding
Oh,
it to show it to
wouldn't?
me.
No.
Okay, so she didn't.
No.
So
The
the
amulet.
amulet's
No one
going
grabbed the
to-
amulet? That feels like it might be important.
Probably. Do I see?
I
I'm
figured
gonna go
it was
back into
important for
that
the
room.
body.
Do I see any
Where's Jessica?
movement or any like footing?
Oh, so you go back to the living room.
I'm gonna.
No.
Well, I'm gonna go back to the where the mummy was.
Okay. So he goes out.
Okay.
Okay.
Should I have grabbed the amulet? I
So
thought it would be
where-
more
where
respectful
is-
and
Drawing
well,
room.
better
Sorry.
for
The
whatever
drawing
curse
room where
is
the-
lingering around
the mummy
for
was.
the
It was- okay.
protection
Well,
amulet
that is,
to be
if
there.
it's actually a protection amulet, if you're right, and this is a whole new field,
I didn't know.
if
why
you're
was
right,
the
then it
drawing
could be
room?
anything. It could have hidden meanings
That's
that
why I'm
have
using
nothing to
living
do
room.
with what we
So
know.
I should have grabbed the amulet.
We should have
is
grabbed
what-
the
I
amulet.
don't know.
Well,
Maybe it was a
Alright,
common
but
thing
thank you
from
for grabbing the
1920s.
Me
curtains.
neither. So.
Might be an activity room.
I was panicking. Okay.
It's your first time. It's okay. I understand.
Okay, so you go out. You go to the drawing room. Let's call it now.
Yeah.
Drawing room, and you're looking for footsteps
Yes.
on the carpet.
Well, I mean, there's ichor everywhere. So
Yeah. Well, not everywhere. Like
okay, a lot of stuff.
1 yard radius of goo from the
Okay,
professor.
yeah.
That's it. Yeah. So no footstep there.
Could I do?
Okay.
Well, sorry. Well, it's my turn.
I'm just gonna take a look around and be like, okay, where did this thing go? Okay.
The door was open.
The window's
Yeah.
also open.
The window is also open. Somebody opened the window.
The mummy opened the window?
It's dark outside. Nice breeze.
I'm gonna go back in
Oh
there.
yeah, he didn't see the.
No, I didn't!
You come back. The window's open. The mummy's gone.
Guys, I think the mummy somehow opened the window and went out it.
Can't breathe.
How much have you had to drink?
The window was open and the mummy's gone. I'm gonna go find Jessica.
I opened the window!
Oh! That makes me more confused.
She's still there.
Okay,
The
good.
mummy did not
Sleeping
open the
or
window. The mummy
unconscious.
did not open the window.
I can't breathe.
Okay, I'm gonna,
You know it's a horror story, right?
yeah.
We knew this would happen. We
This
knew
is not a comedy.
it is now.
No, but my goal is to entertain. So.
Yeah. I mean,
Please do laugh.
at some point we're all gonna be like the Benny Hinn, just going through different hallways with the mummy chasing us.
Yeah. The camera on the hallway going.
Okay, so it came to us, said the mummy was gone.
He
The
said
window was open.
Yeah.
So I'm going to go into the drawing room.
Okay, so you go.
I'll
And
go
he's
to
right.
drawing.
Yeah, he's right.
And I'm going to use track
Right. Okay.
to see if I can find something.
It's gonna be an extreme success to find anything. So 1/5 of your
Well,
track
mummy's very
skill.
light. Not gonna leave footprints.
Have you got anything in tracking?
I mean,
Oh,
it's missing
yeah,
its
alright.
internal organ.
Yeah, I read it in the wrong line, but it's there.
You-
I accidentally wrote it in throat, but it was supposed to
We
be in
have
track.
its internal
There's a
organ.
flake
So
of
that would
skin.
be 30 instead of 40.
I have my
Okay.
Sherlock
Sure,
Holmes
wrong line.
microscope.
I believe you.
Magnifying.
Okay, so it's a 6%. Okay, 6%. Go on. Ooh. Do you want to force your push?
Not that low.
Yeah, of course.
I don't have enough luck points for it either.
Okay, you take your time there. Okay. Okay, 3 of you in the library.
We're in the
Yeah.
library. We're working on translating the Arabic
Right.
because I skipped that semester in favor of
Eric,
a
you
new
need to find an
medical
Arabic.
technique. That was
I'm gonna look
Dictionary
for
to English.
I'm gonna look for any sort of
an Arabic English dictionary.
or I'm also gonna look for an Arabic to Greek.
a Quran.
Okay, of course.
Arabic to Greek.
Sure,
We can do that. Arabic to Greek. So Coptic is the Greek alphabet with 7 additional symbols for other letters that match the
Yeah, I'm aware.
alphabet.
That's why I chose it.
So if we can find something to cross over, you aware of that?
Why do you act like everybody's?
I'm sorry. No, I really don't mean
Less
to be
intelligent
rude.
than you?
I really don't mean to be rude. He just was handing me. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Please ignore me. It's just the information and the facts. I get stressed sometimes. Okay.
Is it your
I will
comfort zone?
I would like to
just
find
sprout
a
random facts
translation.
And be
Yeah, of course.
rude
Okay, but
to
I'm just
people?
waiting for them.
Yeah.
Was I rude?
Yes!
What is Alice doing?
Alice is looking through the corrupt cult books
Mhm.
and trying to find anything on this dagger. Like, is it a ritualistic dagger that's
Dagger,
just shaved all its symbols off?
Okay, about 20 minutes later, you come back. Okay, to the library. You haven't found anything on the dagger, and we need a library check, and it's with a bonus die.
With the bonus die.
Okay.
I keep on rolling the exact same. 54, I think that fails for me.
How much do you have in the library?
Base 20, so,
Mhm.
yeah.
We're trying.
Right.
Yeah. And you notice that Eric is standing on the ladder,
Okay.
and he's reading the Three Musketeers.
Eric!
Did you get to the section with the queen?
There's a queen. I'm only half a page in. Anyway.
That's a bit like getting through the title of a Hemingway
I'm in
book.
the same room as them, right?
Yeah, Jimmy Johnson came. Yeah.
So I can just give up on these cult books and go find what Jonathan's supposed to be finding.
Okay.
So they
We
call
need some more time
Alice,
for that.
Alice, I'm so sorry if you were offended and I hurt your feelings. I really didn't mean to.
Have
We
heard
need to
from-
translate
She
this
starts
Arabic.
to
Can
smell.
you find an Arabic
Yeah,
to English?
I'm going to go
clothes.
look for
They're
the
not
Arabic
good,
to
they
English
smell.
dictionary.
I'm gonna try to make sense of some of these symbols because some of them are rubbed out. Have you ever been anywhere with Arabic? Hello? What's in your cigarettes? Is there something on me? I mean, other than the obvious.
Your wound's smelling rancid.
He's right.
Guys,
Go
I
take
think
a-
I'm in trouble.
Go
Take a shower.
Yeah, go
Or
clean.
bath.
Okay, so I'm feeling faint and dizzy, and I need someone to help me up the stairs.
Alice.
I guess I'll go help her because I'm a female and that's
So you guys,
modesty.
try to find the symbols. Just find the symbols and match the
And
letters.
find that dictionary, Eric!
Just match
I'm
the letters.
trying.
It's not hard. Just match the letters from what
From
do
the
they use?
dictionary.
From the dictionary.
Okay, come on, we're going up the stairs now.
Okay. Do any of the other three
Urns.
have anything written on them?
And actually, you pick up each one of them.
Yes, I will
and
pick 'em.
Each of them has on the bottom the same writing.
The same writing.
Yeah, Amara didn't notice that.
Way to
Okay,
go.
more than likely, these are probably written for where they're from. But we will investigate that again later.
We need to check on Jessica.
Yeah, is Jessica still good?
Yeah.
Where's Mason? He was going to. Let's go.
Mason!
No response.
Mason?
Do you
Mason
work here?
took
Do you
the
know,
money.
you work here? Do you remember where the telephone room is?
He actually Mason said that.
Huh?
Mason said where the telephone was.
Oh,
You did?
He did.
I'm very sorry.
Well, I've worked in this house.
Well,
I was more.
yeah. Let's say you work outside.
You worked on the
Okay,
outside
okay.
of the house.
I've not worked
She
inside
said-
the house. I've worked outside the
Outside,
house.
She
yeah.
said it was down on the other side
Yeah.
of the room, or on the other side of the house.
Are you still looking at? Okay,
In the-
yeah, I'll
the
come up to
salty
him.
kitchen.
If he's still looking at it, I'll see it myself.
Yeah, it's on the wall. The map.
Okay.
We are getting you clean.
We're getting the clean.
Okay, so you left, yeah, and
Yeah.
you went upstairs to the bathroom.
Wash basin.
Mhm.
Does,
Okay.
The
does she have a water
1920s
closet?
have
Okay. thank you.
actual plumbing, or do I need to
Farm.
heat up the water?
Yeah, do we go to the kitchen or
Well, there's actual bathrooms.
does she have?
Okay, then
There's actual
there's
bathrooms.
plumbing,
Actually,
Well, that would be a
Downstairs.
toilet. That wouldn't necessarily have had like a water closet in a farm with running water. So is this a house with running water?
It is.
Okay.
They're rich.
yeah.
Thank
Yeah,
God.
they are.
We'll go. Sponge bath in the kitchen, a little metal tub.
So I help you get.
Well, but still, you need new clothes and everything is upstairs.
Yes. So we go upstairs.
You go upstairs. Okay,
to
guys.
your room and
You stayed in the library. You have some
have some
ideas.
quality time
I'm gonna go look for Mason.
with the game.
Yeah, let's.
ladies.
Yeah.
Give them the table.
They have the floor.
Let's go look for Mason.
Okay, Mason told that he's
Yeah.
gonna phone from the kitchen.
From the kitchen. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. Go to the kitchen. I'm gonna keep watching Jessica.
Okay.
Okay.
So
To the kitchen.
Jimmy heads to the kitchen.
Yeah. Okay. So Jimmy, all the way through the hallway, you pick in the drawing room. Nothing changed. Okay. You go further and further. Turn left in the great hallway, and at the end there's the kitchen. You go inside. And it's quite well equipped. Large cast iron oven, hob, saucepans, pots, pans, sideboard, very long oak table, chopping boards, serving trays, empty champagne bottles that you emptied, lots of dirty glasses, and there is Mason's body with neck twisted and very wrinkled skin. I would like you to test your sanity.
I've not filled one of these yet. Let's go.
Mason's dead. Except only Jimmy
It was
knows.
a success.
No, that's actually a failure because my powers are 40 now.
Your power is 40, but your sanity
Sanity.
is 48.
Okay. Yes, sanity's 48.
Okay?
That's still a success.
So that's a -1 for 4, so 47. And you see Mason was trying to call someone. The phone is on the wall, and when he lost consciousness, he disconnected the wire
No.
from the telephone, and he's just laying there. But the head is now twisted almost all around.
Eric!
Oh, it's a big house.
Yeah, you're all the way back there. I'm over there.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's run screaming Eric to come with us.
Okay.
Bring Jessica.
No. You turn around, and in the light of a door outside, you see standing mommy with all the wrinkled skin, standing on her own, just looking at you and waiting for your reaction.
And this looks like Jessica.
The mommy looks like Jessica, but it's a mommy. And I want you to roll for your sanity once again, because now you see a mythos creature for the first time. And it's
That is a critical failure.
Tumble, yeah, and I'm sorry, but you lose maximum from D8, so you lose 8 points of sanity. That's
Well,
a
he
39.
was a skeptic.
And listen now. Now is when the intelligence comes up, because you have to roll for intelligence, and you should fail, because if you succeed, then you know what you see. Okay.
So I want to be
Roll
above
higher,
mine yet.
above intelligence.
Nope,
That's a success.
that is a success. I know
You,
what I see.
you can push the roll.
I will push that roll.
Tell me how you want to explain to yourself that there's nothing to worry about.
PTSD.
It's Jessica. She
It's her.
woke up, she walked around the house.
Oh yeah, she got up.
She got up, she walked around the house.
So delirium is already setting in.
Listen. Because if you're gonna fail, we're gonna roll twice for your temporal insanity. I'm gonna choose the worst case
That's
scenario.
fine. I'm good with this.
You okay? You're right. So go ahead.
This is what makes it fun.
And okay, your last chance is to add up 29.
Lose 29 sanity?
Yeah, no, not sanity, luck, because you still can,
Yeah, if
Oh,
you want
alter
to.
this result.
So I can use 29 luck.
Yeah.
I rolled a 31.
To have 61, so 30, sorry.
Yeah.
And it's your choice. You lose 30 sanity, or we go 30 luck, or not.
30 luck.
Yeah,
Why
it's
not?
quite a lot.
Why
When
not?
can we spend our luck?
Yes, why not?
Why not?
During rolls.
Any roll?
Oh, I thought we couldn't use
think
luck
so.
for a sanity roll.
Not sanity.
It's not a sanity roll, it's intelligence roll.
Oh, it's okay. Sorry, misunderstood.
We can't use our luck for insanity rolls.
Okay.
But
But we
everything
Listen.
else-
choose to use it
Listen.
for anything else. Okay.
Jonathan lost almost all his luck, so
Oh.
now he's the bearer of luck rolls for the entire
Oh, no.
The events. listen, but thanks that you do that, you can still role play and you're not, shocked and paralyzed. So, the mummy looks at you and goes, and she charges you on the left side of the table, of the oak table in the kitchen. What do? She just wants you rip you apart.
Miss Jessica! And then run.
And you run on the other side. Your movement is 8,
Yes.
so it's quite alright. Okay, you are faster than her, but still, you run on the other side of the table, you run out of the kitchen door, and
I'm going to Eric.
okay, and you run like hell through the corridor, right in the around the corner, right, and you run, and you now hear Eric.
Okay, I will meet him. I will meet him halfway.
You go out to the corridor, and you see him just running like hell.
What's going on? What's going on? What's going on?
Jessica!
No, she's over here.
There's no one behind you.
You saw the mummy, didn't you?
I saw Jessica.
Jessica's been with me the entire time.
He's really nervous, as you can see.
Yeah. Okay.
Now,
You think
now he has 2 cigarettes.
You think he was chain smoking before?
Okay. I'm gonna go grab Jessica, and we are going to
Rep what? Sorry?
Jessica.
Jessica.
Oh, okay.
He's picking Jessica
Yeah,
up.
I'm gonna go grab
Right, Perry.
Jessica, and we are going to go find these two.
Okay, so we grab Jessica, go upstairs.
Yeah.
Girls!
Hey, hey.
You hear them on the
Okay,
corridor.
am I still helping her bathe?
Well, she is bathing now, but you're in her room, just preparing her clothes.
Okay, so I make sure the door to the bathroom's locked, closed,
Mhm.
obviously for modesty's sake, and then I open the door. What are you two yelling about?
Jonathan, maybe unlock the door. Yeah. No, go ahead.
Is
Go
that
ahead.
okay?
A bit more, because it's quite
You're
warm.
getting one?
Yeah.
Okay. What are you two yelling about?
Jessica was chasing me. Jessica's not chasing.
The mummy.
You saw the mummy.
So Jessica!
Okay, skeptic.
All right. So okay.
I'll finish.
Did you
and
find Mason?
Peek out to grab
Dead.
clothes.
Uh-huh.
I definitely
Mason's
closed
dead.
the door,
Mason's dead.
and I'm in
Mason's-
the hallway now,
Oh,
so that
jeez.
you have privacy to change.
Okay.
Mason was killed.
Mason's dead?
Mason was killed. Dead. Yes.
Poor
Okay.
Mason.
All right.
Quick question: did washing help the wound at all, or am I?
Well, actually,
In trouble.
washing doesn't help the wound; it just
I
cleans
think
it.
So that's what I figured. So I'll
Yeah.
get out and be clean and rebandage and put the oil on. Hearing them yell outside the
Sure. Okay.
outside
I
the
am
door.
constantly checking the hallway.
No, it's empty. It's quiet, as it should be. It's late evening.
So none of us
Okay.
can be
Ask what's
alone
going on.
anymore,
Yeah.
So
is
roll.
what I'm hearing.
No,
No.
you had a first aid roll. So
No, I didn't. I never had one because he already did it and succeeded. So I still haven't done any.
I don't mean that you
Oh,
haven't
okay.
done it. He did it.
I
so
had
it's-
one. Yes.
Had.
Got it.
Yeah, give
Now
me-
only medicine will help you,
Right.
like sewing the wound.
So do you have
So I'm
medicine?
gonna need to. I do.
An hour.
Yeah, it just takes a lot of time. So I can get all my things together and gather it together, and I'm gonna come out to you guys and be like, hey, that it's not getting any better. I need to sit and work on this. What's going on?
Well, none of us can be alone anymore, or
Mason's dead.
yeah, we'll die.
Fear.
I'm gonna set
This is gonna
Jessica
take
on the
some
bed.
time.
Okay, sure.
Are we gonna stay here while I do this, or are we going back down to the library?
Suddenly, you all lose 5 power.
Oh God. Why do we keep losing power?
And you feel it. Something is draining power from you.
Do we have any sense that it's nearby versus just
You just
in
feel
there?
weaker.
You just feel weaker.
Okay, well,
all right. Oh, we need to get like some sort of weapon to try and.
I think
Cool.
Did you guys find? Did you find a dictionary
No.
for the Arabic?
No.
Any jars?
You weren't looking for it again.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, we
fair.
stopped looking for
Yeah.
it.
And the jars are in the library.
And then everything's down in the library.
Yeah, all the jars apparently have the same thing
Have
on the
same
bottom.
thing on it. If we're gonna set up a base of operations to kind of, I don't know what's going on. You saw Jessica. Jessica's here. Everything's here. If we're gonna be here, someone needs to go down and get the tools we need to work on this problem, or
Okay.
we need to go down to them.
okay. So 2 people need to go down because I don't think it's a good idea for anyone to be alone. So 3 people up here, 2 people down there to get what we need.
That
Do
makes
the math.
really good sense. Let's do that. So
I think all 4 stay together.
There's 5 of us. Jessica!
Oh, we have to carry her.
one of us will be incapacitated by carrying her, and I can't carry
And-
anything. I gotta carry my medicine
Eventually,
tools.
I think it would just be a good idea to leave.
Can we barricade ourselves into the library? Is there a way to keep? Do you guys remember the doors and the space? Can we?
We need to go.
Yeah, we
I
need.
can't drive until this is fixed.
Like, just because you don't have drive, don't mean you can't
Yeah.
drive.
Somebody else can drive the car, okay?
Yeah.
I know it's your aunt's and it's been passed down for quite some time, but I don't think staying
Yeah.
here with some. The skeptic thinks it's Jessica walking around, but Jessica's right here! Some murderer trying to kill us.
So we're gonna try to go down to the car.
Yep,
Thought
we're
I left the
leaving.
murderers behind when I
Yeah.
left New York for this
I
party.
have a gut feeling
Yeah.
the car's not gonna work.
Well, isn't he a
Okay,
mechanic?
let's try.
Alright,
Let's try.
okay.
Okay, we were going down to the car. I've got medicine and stuff. I have to start working on this,
Yes.
or I am going to die. I think that's my everything is telling me that. So wherever we're going, we gotta sit and I gotta work on this.
You can sit in the back seat and do that.
Okay.
All right. Yeah. We'll grab everything.
Grab our tools, grab Jessica,
Yeah.
grab...
Okay.
I'll go find a firearm myself. So.
Did you see
Yeah.
the firearms in the house when I ran through the house?
No. I would have told you.
Okay.
But you
Okay.
do have a firearm on your sheet.
Yes.
So you would not have carried it here because
Oh yeah,
it's a shotgun?
yeah. If you got it, you can
Okay.
use it. So
Then I'll. Yeah.
like, you were hoping for maybe some hunting, and you
Yeah.
got a shotgun.
Yeah.
So it's in your
Yeah, okay.
in just sorry,
In your
Amara's
room.
car.
Okay. So we've made it down to the. Let's go down to the car.
Yeah.
Okay, who's carrying Jessica? Beep, beep, beep.
I guess I
Oh,
will.
man.
I guess I will.
Okay, you're kind Jessica. You took all your luggage right from your rooms.
I want to grab, like, something heavy just for bashing.
Knife.
Cold dagger.
Sure, I'll hold the Colt dagger for stabbing.
Okay. So you go downstairs, up to the front of the house. It's complete dark. You go up to your car. Put Jessica in the back seat with I don't know, the 2 of you.
With the doctor. Who's driving?
I'll drive.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, you start it up.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll be in the back with Jessica and Amara.
Actually, it's not going to be, I think, possible to. It's going to be very hard to do a medicine roll in the car. Do you still want to do it?
I would like to live. I'm not too happy with
So you
not
are.
being able to not do anything. So I'm gonna have to try.
Okay.
We'll sit in the car and let her try. Will that work? Instead of moving?
I'll
Just
grab.
wait in the car?
Yeah.
But she still needs light.
There's
No,
no
they're
overhead
not.
Oh my
light
God,
of the
what?
1920s.
No! No!
Oh, he did bring a torch. He has a little flashlight.
He brought a flashlight.
Okay, the flashlight is alright.
Okay, so he's gonna shine a
Okay.
flashlight.
Alright, I will make sure to
Listen.
grab. Yeah.
So you all sit in the car. About half half of the way that you have an hour later.
Okay.
Everybody, you feel that something still is draining your power, and you lose 5 points again.
Okay.
And you're halfway done.
Okay.
So
Now,
it's every 30 minutes that we get drained?
do I need to roll
Maybe.
for this skill?
Not yet. You need
No.
half an hour more.
And then I roll.
30
Okay,
minutes more.
got it.
So
We start it. And then
I did try to say this before you told us that the half hour went, but I would have grabbed my shotgun.
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure. Okay. Still waiting for her to finish up. Okay.
Yeah, so we don't want to ruin that chance.
Now you want. Now I need a medicine roll.
Okay.
How
Not
much do you
fail
have?
me.
How much do you have?
I have
No.
27,
But the
16, 50.
I've heard so many numbers.
I'm sorry.
What do you have?
Medicine
What-
is a 50.
How high is your medicine?
50.
50. Okay.
Yeah, roll the 27.
Okay. So check it. Okay. And now roll a D3. So D6. What I have.
Now, could she spend a couple up points
I don't
to
know
bring
what
that down to 25?
No.
Or-
No.
Three.
That's it.
In
The
half.
regular success.
Up or
in-
down? 3. So
So
down
it's 2.
1. 2. Okay.
2. And you got
1, 2, 3, 4,
5
5,
hit
6.
points. Okay, she's done.
All right, Eric, let's go.
Okay, drive.
Okay, cool.
Okay. While you're leaving the farm, all of you feel that you're not gonna make it because something is up. The curse is lifted. You all lose 5 more power points. When you reach 0, actually, by the mechanical, you die.
Oh.
We need to go back. We need to figure out what's going on and stop this.
Okay.
Driving away is not helping.
No,
We're not going to
I
get
think
away
it
from
got
this.
worse. Go back.
Our best
Alright.
chance
Turn
is to
around.
get back into
We-
that library.
No,
Yes!
we need to get away.
Persuasion.
We need to break the curse.
I'm
They
gonna-
don't
Who has
exist.
Who has the dagger?
I take my journal and hit him over the head. They do exist!
Okay, you saw Jessica. Jessica was right here. Well, Jessica was with me the entire time. What you saw was not Jessica.
That's why we need to go.
But we're going to die. Something is not right. It's not working. We need to turn around. Look, Eric is already turning the car around to take us back, and you can either come with us and help us solve this problem, or not. I'll make you another sandwich,
He's thinking
and I know where Mason keeps his cigarettes.
I'm on my last one.
They're in the kitchen, and I'll tell you where if we go bad.
I don't think he wants to go back to the kitchen.
You take my
Mason's stand in the kitchen.
What's worse than no? It's a big house. It would be like in the scullery, yeah, or in the snow up in the servants' quarters.
It stayed in the
Stay in the house.
No, I meant it's a big wealthy house, so there would be some kind of servants' quarters. I'll say it's
There
in
was
the
a servant's quarters.
Exactly, but I would have known not from the map just because it was. I know
Is
where
Mason
Mason
just
keeps his
his only
cigarettes.
servant
We have to
right
find
now?
out.
Were they all
I'm
given
assuming.
off the night off?
Or something else has
was a
happened to
private
them.
party.
All right, yeah, we'll get
I'll
back.
tell you where they are if we
Yeah,
can
so
go
you're
back.
driving around
Yeah,
and you park at the same spot.
more or less.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
Bring
see
the torch.
Alright,
you
yeah,
can see
well-
the lights in the manor.
Oh,
Alright.
that's the
Still.
flashlight.
That's what I said.
All right. Well, let's get back to where. Well, let's get back to the canopy jars.
Okay,
Yeah.
go back into the library.
Right.
Leave the clothes
I
behind.
am looking
With a shotgun. With a
Yeah.
shotgun. Okay, so you walk up on the house, open the door, still quiet. You turn left and you go to the library with a
Too
shotgun.
quiet.
Right.
Did we
to
leave the lights on? No.
Yeah, in the manor, yes. Everything is the way you left. Just
So you lead, 2 girls in the middle. I'll take the back.
the back of what?
He leads
group.
coming into the house.
Oh, okay.
Let's translate this thing.
2 girls in the middle.
Alright.
And then
Yeah.
Jim will
All
take
right.
the
Well,
back.
we get to the library.
I start
Yes.
looking for that dictionary, Arabic
Okay.
to English.
Like, finally.
Because
Finally.
the guy can't be
I
trusted to
didn't
find
think
the
I could.
dictionary.
I didn't think I could search again. So I mean, that's why I didn't search earlier.
I'm going to look for it. Girl power.
All right, girls, y'all help each other. We are on guard. And we brought Jessica in with us.
Yes.
Oh, it's here.
Here?
Yeah.
I just find it.
Cool.
So I hand it to
Here
you.
we go. All right. I'm going to grab that, flip it open, go through, start doing a letter by letter, and then figuring out I need another. So that one's the figuring out each of the symbols in each of the
Okay.
words.
I need
takes a
an
little time.
education roll. The way that you described it, you can take a bonus die. Rachel?
Yes.
You can
A
take a
bonus
bonus
die?
I get
die.
a bonus die, which is
Take
which
Green?
one?
Green?
A 10's.
Just this
Yeah,
one?
in additional 10.
Okay. All right. And I've got a 97, and then this one has 70 on it.
So it's a 77.
So 77.
77.
Your education is 80.
Yes.
Yeah, okay, that's a success. And please take the H.
H.
The H?
Number H.
No.
There we go.
H is not a number, it's a letter.
Oh, I said number?
I said
Okay, so
number.
oh, listen.
That's fine.
Is the do the math like an inside joke of you?
Yes.
Yeah, you can
It
read
is
it.
an exception.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, English is hard, even for English speakers.
Excuse me?
English is hard, even for English
speakers.
Oh, okay.
speakers.
The translation on the back. I've never heard anything like this before. It says, I might have a couple of the nouns slightly off, but I think it says, prepare in the fire the gift that lies here. When it becomes food, let your mouth say, peretka zepeshta. The wandering soul will be expelled and your body will become the shelter of a new order.
What?
Other words, burn it and feed it to her.
Or feed it to ourselves?
Prepare in the fire the gift that lies here. That
The
must
heart?
the canopic. Well, it's what's in the jars, because it's on all of the jars.
Okay, so should we open
I
a
don't-
jar?
And
I-
each one, because each one contains different elements of the organs of the mummy. When it becomes food, that might be one of the nouns I have wrong. Maybe like burned, edible, because it's never been cooked, right? They were preserved raw, so maybe when it becomes edible,
Or maybe it's when
We
it's put back.
say-
Maybe when it's put back.
Yeah,
put
like
back inside,
the
like-
mummy eats it, so it's back inside the body?
Consumed?
and then we say the peretka zapeshta.
Okay, so burn.
That could be a few different things. The
Okay, so
wandering
burn
soul will be
these.
expelled.
Burn
Okay,
the
so-
entrails.
Yeah.
Back to the kitchen. Or we could use the fireplace in. Is there a fireplace in
In the
here?
drawing room, there
In
was
the
a
drawing room?
fireplace.
In the drawing room?
We could
Okay.
avoid the kitchen.
Yeah. All right. Well. All right. We'll go. All
If
right.
there's a
We'll
jar
take
in the
these.
library with extra cigarettes, I can them too.
We'll take. All right.
This
Then I
part's
guess we're
scary
moving.
though. It says your body will become the shelter of a new order. Wait, do we want our bodies to become the shelters of a new order? And is that a good thing?
I don't think any of this is a good thing.
So we burn it and see what happens. There's a lot of tradition. I mean, you usually don't burn things. You don't want to cremate them. The ancient Egyptians did not cremate them. You had to preserve it for the afterlife. Burning is one of the worst things you can do.
Maybe that's one of the verbs you have
Oh.
wrong.
Oh,
So then, if I don't have it right and we don't put it, if we're not
one
supposed
of
to put
the
it in
one of the
fire.
canopy jars is supposed to hold the heart, isn't it?
Oh, hold on. Heart? I don't think there was a heart in one of
My
them.
apologies.
No, okay.
The falcon. Let's see, because we had this. We had a stomach,
Lower intestines.
lower intestines, brain.
I don't think the Egyptians cared about the heart.
Well, no, the heart. You would weigh the heart against a feather.
The lungs.
The
The
lungs.
lungs are in the
Lungs.
baboon. The intestines, falcon, stomach, jackal, and the liver was in
The
Imsa.
liver,
Yeah.
because the liver was
Liver.
the seat of human. That was their in Greek it's splagidzo. So the liver was the heart, basic how we think of a heart.
Oh, okay.
You mad? Were you reading it upside down the entire time?
I couldn't have read it upside down. I can read upside down, just not the way this.
Stomach, intestines, lungs, liver. A lot of these things are foods in different cultures.
Not
I don't know.
human
I'm pretty
remains.
sure it says fire. I'm pretty sure it says fire.
I don't think that one's wrong.
I want you to make a library use roll.
Okay.
All right.
Me
Okay.
too.
Yes. A hard roll, a hard success would be fine, but a regular one would be also.
No.
78, and I have a 60 in there. So did that was a fail for me, or
Well,
Use
yes.
some luck.
You can push the roll
Yeah, you
or
can
use
push
luck
the
or
roll.
just run with it.
What is your
Because
success for?
Amara
I
said, listen, because Amara said something and you were going through the books and maybe you remember something
yeah, I
about
want
that.
to. I want to use.
The
I
push?
was reading the cult books, right? I want to push.
Okay, what way?
The cult books I was reading earlier because I was looking for the dagger, right?
Yes.
Or maybe something else.
Maybe something else?
Okay, do you want to push it?
Yeah, but I don't know how.
Okay, let's say it's gonna take some more time for you. I'm gonna search in some books and
So we
okay.
burn
Okay.
it, we feed it to Jessica.
I'm gonna tell you the worst case scenario now. You're gonna be left alone in the
In the
reception
library.
room.
Got it. Okay.
Still, okay?
Alright. Please. A low roll, right? I need a low? Lower than 60? Is that what I need?
Yes.
Then I need a lower than 60. Please, 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 please. 45!
Okay. Take the library use.
Do I know enough? I'm assuming that this is more ancient Egyptian. Do I know enough with the Coptic to know what that means?
The Coptic jars.
Canopic.
Canopic.
But my language is Coptic, which would have some of the sounds similar. Like, I don't know it. It's the closest to ancient Egyptian there is. So if this is ancient Egyptian, I'm wondering if I just recognize that.
Yeah.
If I would.
The occult roll. You
in
have
the
the occult.
language. No, she has a cult. I just have the Coptic
I have a cult.
language.
So roll for it, please.
Okay.
Now remember, there was something about eating human remains in the library.
That's close. I think
But
I wanna
still,
spend
you
luck
didn't
to
get
get
the
that.
hard roll, so I need you to roll another one, and then you will find it.
Okay, so do I roll another library use?
Yes.
Okay. Need it below a 60, please. Thank you.
Rachel?
You can go.
Success?
Please.
I-
Thank you. Below
It's a 50 and I
60.
rolled a 61, but I want to spend my luck to
11.
spend 11 to get that.
Sure. It's gonna be 19 luck now. Okay?
Okay. I think that's a 10,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's a 10.
Yes.
Listen, there was something about eating
Human remains.
human remains, and you found it. It's a book. Actually, you came upon some drawings
Oh.
because the book is in German.
Oh gosh.
It's from 18th century.
Mm.
But there's something written in German,
I need a German to English dictionary.
and you had a success,
Yes.
right? Actually, it's a spell. It's a spell for expelling the soul.
Okay. Guys, I recognize these words. I didn't at first, but it's an ancient spell. I can't even remember where exactly I read about it, but it expels the soul.
Okay.
Does anyone know German?
No.
9.
I need a German to English dictionary.
All right.
Duh.
Because I found a book on eating human remains.
Wait, what?
I think, anyways.
How is that? Okay.
You're talking cannibalism?
The Germans were very into this kind
If
of
that's
research.
what she translated, right?
18th century? 1800s?
Okay.
Did you say 18th century or
I will
1800s?
18th
look
century.
for the
1700s.
German dictionary.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So library use with a bonus die.
German.
Should be quite easy.
3.
3. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Here
You
it
walk
is.
straight up!
Yeah. Here it is. Here it is.
There you go.
Translate.
Okay. There we go. Give her some time.
Translate.
Yeah, and 3 of you are discussing, or maybe you're just listening.
I'm listening and just keeping watch.
Okay.
That-
So
that
we're supposed
feels
to.
here and that's
Okay. So we're supposed to
there.
burn the
I'll
Okay.
the
There's
entrails,
nothing going on with the
and
corridor.
are we
Nothing.
going to feed it to her or eat them ourselves?
we have to
Give me
Translating.
We'll see what this
do not have
what
this in-
Alice's work
Yeah,
is.
no problem. No problem.
Okay.
And if it matches the occult, I think we should use the dagger. And we need to prepare the. Why don't you get a? Can you start a fire?
That's wrong verb.
There. Okay. Well, then let's move everything.
Is that a noun?
Let's move a lot of this back to the.
We have to go back to the drawing room.
Yeah. Well, there was a fireplace in
It's a
there.
book based on
So we can prepare the fire.
corpse-based medicine.
Corpse-based medicine.
From the 18th century in Germany. It describes how to
So.
ward off evil
All right.
spirits.
Well,
I don't know if we have to.
Parts of the dead.
It has to become
Okay.
food.
And
This was
does
the
it
one
say
word that
how
I'm
to
because it
consume
can
the
be food.
Well, it doesn't say how.
It's something that can be
says
consumed. It's something that
Okay,
gives
so there's no
sustenance. That
ritual
doesn't
to
necessarily
prepare
mean you
these
have to
parts, or which
eat it.
specific part.
It doesn't say that
But if we
there's a
wanna
ritual
have
for consuming the
Canopic
parts.
pate,
But it says,
we should go grab
to
some of the
ward off
crackers.
evil spirits,
I don't know if we are supposed to eat
you have
it
to
or
eat
eat
parts of
something
this
else, or if
person's
we
body,
just
of
have
this
to
spirit's
burn
body.
them and then say the spell.
Okay.
So I'm hoping that
Let's
it's
try
German
that first.
translation, and then we can.
Let's try
Okay.
that first.
Okay, it's a German corpse medicine on how to ward off evil spirits by consuming the body's intestines.
Did it by
Internal
any chance mention if everyone has to consume each part of the intestines specifically, or anything?
I guess anything.
Any internal organ.
All right, we're gonna need crackers and mayonnaise
And champagne.
and lots of champagne. Time to go to the drawing room.
I choose a liver.
I'm so glad my aunt took me to that party last year.
I choose a liver.
Now I know I like whiskey.
Okay, we will take everything
Just to be
from here
safe.
into the party room
Okay.
where the
The drawing room, where the fireplace.
fireplace.
In the
The
drawing room.
fireplace. Okay, so you go to the corridor into the drawing room, and the window is still open. There's no curtains. Oh no, it's on the floor.
That's the
The fireplace needs a little bit more wood. The professor is getting cold. Maybe that's why. And there's no money on the table, but there is still sarcophagus standing on the.
Can I
I will
investigate?
close-
Can I repeat my question
I'm
about
gonna
what the
close the
sarcophagus
window.
is made of? Is this a wooden sarcophagus, or was it?
Well, it's made of wood for sure, but that's not it. That's
Yeah, they
that's
would
not
have like a
all.
wooden one, and then they'd have the big
Yeah.
ornate ones on the outside, and I figured
Okay.
that wasn't the one.
I want a history check or half of your education.
I only can do half of my education. That's much higher than my history.
Still-
5%, 40. Okay. Nope, 92.
I would like to check out the sarcophagus coffin.
I will close the window.
I could push the roll. Can I try pushing the roll?
Sure.
I haven't done that one yet.
What way?
So I would, I feel like I really do know the answer, and if I just gave it some more thought, I could get there.
Okay. If you're gonna get a failure again, I think that you're gonna hold on. I think you're gonna spill some whiskey on the sarcophagus to make it more clearer.
Okay.
Yeah, because you're just drinking your alcohol, trying to prepare for these
Sure, I
intestines.
know, I'm getting ready. Organ meat.
Giggle water.
Are we actually going to make cannibalism?
No.
90.
90. Okay. You see, Amara, half of the glass is in her stomach now. The other half is on the sarcophagus.
What have you done?
She's like going a little bit like this.
I think I might be a little more injured than I thought I was, and I might need some water.
Somebody wanted to check the sarcophagus?
I
Good,
did,
Okay.
I did.
The same. History or half your education?
Well, education is 70 and history is 50, so
History is 50?
50.
Okay.
So I'm gonna
So
go
go
with
ahead.
history.
Okay, go ahead.
Please and thank you, please and thank you, please and thank you. It's 58. I'm gonna use 8 of my luck.
Okay. Okay, so it's 27 on your luck. And please do take the handout C.
Handout C. Give me C.
Okay, what about Jimmy? Jimmy. Are you looking at the corridor?
So I won't have to balance her, get her seated, so so she doesn't topple over. Because
Oh no.
Just lightheaded. Just lightheaded.
sit down right beside Jessica. Give her a hug.
Well, Jessica is in the car.
No, we brought her.
No, we brought her
No.
in.
I did.
I
say I'd bring
was
her in.
listening to you very
Why did you bring her
carefully.
in?
You want to rewind?
He had a shotgun, and no one
one
told me that
carried
you're
her in.
bringing Jessica.
I said grab Jessica.
This is the first time you mentioned Jessica after leaving the car,
Oh my god, Jessica!
and now you lose 5 of your power.
Oh my god.
I want to ask you to rewind the tape, but okay.
Oh, sure, go ahead. Go ahead. It's gonna be published.
right.
He did not.
I think
He
he's
did
right.
ask
He
about
asked,
Jessica, but no one said.
No one responded. I
Oh, is
was
that what it
like,
was?
Yes.
Yeah.
Maybe I didn't hear it.
I couldn't carry it. I was carrying. I said I couldn't carry her with the tools, but he did ask.
I do remember you
No,
asking,
ignored.
but no one responded.
Okay.
Jonathan, Jimmy feels awful because 20 power.
20 power.
Yeah, it's almost at the grave.
Oh god. So
Alright.
the sarcophagus.
I'm gonna try to.
Back up to the car.
I'm going to attempt to make a fire in the fire pit. I mean, I guess.
Alice, did you find something on
Okay.
the
you take the wood, yeah.
sarcophagus?
So make the fire bigger, right? You put more wood.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm starting to wonder if this was even the right body because there's just too many extravagances for a trader. I mean, there's gold inlaid in here, and being buried in a sarcophagus was supposed to be a luxury, right?
That's what I thought. Did they switch the priestess for the princess?
Well, so
That would make sense for the curse.
was the
A little bit.
rewinding back
Big
to
brain
the very
here.
beginning. Was there? I remember there was a cut. Was
On her
it a full cut around the neck, or was it just?
No.
He said a
Just here.
tiny.
It would
A
look
small
tiny after
line.
being
Well, it was a
Oh,
scar.
involved.
there was the small linen cord. Yeah,
As
there
a
was a small
scar.
scar. So it had healed. It wasn't a cut. It wasn't like an unhealed cut. It had healed over. And it was at the base of the. You said the base of the neck, front,
Thinking-
back, side.
Thinking this
No,
was
no.
the
Front,
princess.
front neck. Correct, on the throat.
I don't think this was the priestess at all.
Probably not.
Jimmy, what do you do?
We need to go get Jessica.
Why did no one carry Jessica in? Why are we just
we're
remembering Jessica
stupid.
now? Go get Jessica!
Maybe she's safer in the car.
Probably not.
I mean,
Isn't she the one we need to feed this
No.
wait.
to?
Oh.
The mummy stood up after Jessica passed out.
So we have to wake up Jessica,
For the mummy to go down?
Yes.
but she can't eat something if she's asleep. Well, we were gonna try to burn it first. Maybe we all need to eat some of it in order for it to work.
Yes.
Let's just get.
Go,
Let's
go
put
get
some-
Jessica!
Yeah, let's go find
Let's
Jessica.
go get Jessica.
Yeah. All of us
Or
together.
you guys go get Jessica.
All of
I
us
think
together.
All of us together. All of us together.
Okay, all of you. So all of you, okay.
He is waiting. He is waiting to split the party.
Me? How dare you?
Never split the party!
Okay, so to the corridor. Outside, all together, shotgun, okay.
Yeah.
You can the
Candelabra.
the torch.
Go ahead and pistol on the
And
other.
we have
Yeah.
daggers
And a dagger.
Okay, and Jessica's still there.
Okay.
Okay.
Pick Jessica up. Someone strong.
Let's put
Eric.
her in
Oh.
the.
Shotgun.
Wait, you guys all left me inside?
No!
you came with
no! No!
All together.
I have the
We
shotgun
were.
now.
We all specifically said all together.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Can
the
I
25
have
and
some
shotgun.
water? I'm just not
Okay.
fine.
Okay, so you pick up pick Jessica up, right?
Yes.
And going back to the drawing room.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yes.
so we're back again.
Let's put her in the sarcophagus.
No!
Well, why not?
Look at his
I mean, not gonna lie, I did think about putting her on the table where the mummy was, but not in the sarcophagus itself.
Is the table even clean?
Does it matter at this point?
Well, how?
We don't want any of that ichor on her.
There are a
I've had
couple
some
of
water.
drops, couple of black drops, and that's it.
I've had some water here, and let's start by cooking the innards. Why don't we put Jessica on the couch? Let's start with the very first part. Prepare in the fire the gift that lies here. Can we do that?
Yes.
Because
Jessica
once
on the
we're
couch
there,
in the living room.
it doesn't
Definitely a couch in here,
specify
right?
that the food needs to be like hot.
John Jay, I see that you're looking at me, but you're not gonna get
No,
any
no,
answer.
no. I'm waiting for.
He's waiting for his turn.
Yeah, I am asking.
It can be
I'm
cold soup. It can be flambe. It just needs to be.
I'm
edible,
going
so
to
let's
put
cook it
her.
first.
I'm going. In a comfortable position.
Sure.
Yes.
On the couch.
Yeah. Okay. There's a couch in here.
Like a sofa.
Yeah.
Well, not a pull-out sofa. Like
Yeah.
For a couple of people. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. She's lying. She's not
Yes.
waking up.
That's fine. Do we need? Okay.
Okay, fire's ready.
The fire's been going.
We can roast these on the end of the knife. Is there anything else? Is there any tins around? Do we have?
Well, there are lots of tools for the
We
fireplace.
have tools in the fireplace. So how about
Yeah.
one of the like an ash shovel? We can put them on there and put them on the fire.
Okay.
And
cook it
we'll
with
take
the earth.
the.
Start cooking.
I will
in the,
open one of the.
Oh, if you
I will
had the
open.
alabaster with like the tongs. and
I will open
Right.
the baboon.
Yeah. Yeah.
it could take a
almost
while.
like
It could take a while.
Yep.
It's a little bit juicy.
Mm-hmm.
Just take it out. It's like, oh. And you want to eat it.
Cook it and eat it.
Oh, that's even better. Right. And you put it on the ash shovel.
We're having barbecue, yes,
Yeah.
and
He doesn't sound
putting
enthusiastic
the
about
pieces
this.
into the fire.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hold on. First of all, you took of the baboon some human remains, some part.
Yeah, those would be lungs.
Okay, the lungs and
I think we're doing everything. So we're trying to.
We will
figure out-
open all of it.
We're opening all the jars,
Okay.
and we're gonna try to get something to hold all the pieces. We've got the knife, we've got a poker, we've got a shovel,
no problem.
and we're gonna try to
Yeah,
roast
on
everything.
4 different like iron tools for the chimney
Yeah,
for the
yeah,
fireplace.
Kumbaya.
Okay. Sure. And
You're
you're looking
not-
at each other because you want to eat mommy's.
Not
remains.
once.
No.
Not a
Tim.
once.
We're all really dreading this. We're not happy about this.
Okay.
One of us is not participating in this cannibalism.
Well, Jimmy likes sandwiches, so maybe he can try first.
With some bread.
She did promise a sandwich.
I have a really bad feeling about this, actually.
Just don't let it burn. Like cook it, but please try not to drop
It's really
anything.
old.
Yeah.
It's just rolling in the fire like a
Like a
barbecue,
barbecue, or
sausage.
just-
What is that translation again?
Prepare in the fire the
Prepare
gift
to-
that lies here. When it becomes food, let your mouth say, Peretka zepeshta, and the wandering soul will be expelled, and your body will become the shelter of a new order.
I so it says becomes food. Does not mean consumed.
Correct.
Good boy.
Correct.
So
we're
put it
hoping
in the
we
mouth.
don't actually have to eat
You might
this.
still have to put it in the mouth.
We don't know.
And the what does what to the soul?
Spells the wandering soul,
The
as
wandering-
in the spirit possessing the mummy out there that you thought was Jessica!
So we're not possessed. She is.
So we want to put it in Jessica's mouth?
Yes.
And then say this magic spell?
Yes.
Okay,
At least we don't have to tell her about it later.
I'm into this.
I mean, we can try that first.
How about we just try cooking them, and then we see if that works, and if that doesn't, then we can start
Yeah.
feeding
Uh,
the
Just a
pieces.
couple more minutes and it's done.
And it's almost done. We'll go one step at a time, because it probably can't get worse than this. I don't think the spell works. In your occult text on the cannibalism, did they... is there any other details? You eat...
No, that's it. That's all I told you.
That was it? You eat... We...
That's all I could translate. And then it
definitely
changed
ate
to a new topic.
They definitely ate them, though.
Yes.
Okay, so that's our link to having to have it
I
consumed.
think. Did they eat them?
Out of desperation, I am going to go to a library book and grab it and just see what.
Are you going alone?
Are we there? No, we're here, aren't we? We didn't
No,
bring
we're
the
here.
books, did
Going
we?
room,
Yeah,
okay.
we're here. Okay.
You
I mean,
want
we-
to
Carrying
check the
around.
book
I
again,
definitely
right?
brought the book. I want to say
Yeah, she brought the
Oh.
book with us.
because I just keep referencing it in my
We were moving-
translation.
we were
and-
moving
The
around
Ger-
while
the
she had
German
German.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The German one. Let's make a luck roll.
A luck?
Okay, yeah. If you did, you got luck 27.
Okay, so I need to roll below 27.
Yes.
It's
No.
57? Well, it stayed somewhere. Just like Jessica before.
Yeah, I stayed down there. I guess I forgot it. As I look at just my notebook and I realize that I left the
There.
actual book.
She translated it into her notebook, but the original stayed in the library.
Let me see that.
Okay, it's done.
Read it again.
All right, everybody. I hereby declare these entrails cooked.
Okay, let's feed Jessica.
Yeah. Let's do that first.
Well,
Wait,
how
wait.
about we say the spell first?
Well, no. Okay. So read the thing to the best of your knowledge.
Prepare in the fire the gift that lies here. Being the entrails in the canopic jars.
Okay.
When it becomes food, it's now cooked. Because otherwise it wouldn't be edible. I don't know about other forms of cannibalism, but from what I know of the ancient Egyptians, if they were ever going to eat human body parts, they certainly knew enough to not eat them raw. So let's assume that the food is translated correctly and we had to cook them. And then let your mouth say, and here's the spell, which I'm going to be careful not to say until we're ready, and then the wandering soul will be expelled, and your body. So it connects to the speaker. Your mouth says these words, your body becomes the shelter.
Okay, so a piece for Jessica, a piece for each of us, and then we say the spell, and hopefully we can spit it right back out.
Yes, but there might actually be a possibility that you do have to swallow.
You lose 5 of your power.
Oh God, let's just do this, guys.
Okay, everybody. Does anyone want to go to the other room and grab some of the crackers to wash this down with?
I just take a
Do
bite.
you have liquor?
Okay.
Take a
Okay.
chunk.
Okay.
Say the spell.
Let's all do. We should at least all do it together. Just having one person do it.
Where's the word?
Okay. Peret ka zapeshta.
Baniaka, Budapest.
From some other part of the manor, the whole room started to rumble, and something is coming, and it's coming fast because you hear it in the walls.
Did we do something wrong?
Everyone take a bite. Everyone get a bite.
I take
Give
a
some
bite
to
and I say
Jessica.
the spell.
Everyone say Peret ka zapeshta. Everyone.
I feed it.
Now, one panel in the wall, like wooden panels, okay, suddenly opens up, revealing a secret passage, and now you all see the mummy, which looks like Jessica, comes out. I want you to roll for insanity, not you. You're all right. You're all right. You
So-
see the mummy.
The sanity number that's already written here.
I see there's a success, right?
65! I keep my sanity!
Yeah, you lose only 1.
I lose only one.
So it's 75 for Martha.
You
How much
can't
did-
use luck.
how
on
much did you
sanity
lose?
No,
rolls.
you cannot.
So I
Oh yeah, I
failed.
can all use luck. Okay, I failed.
I
Failed.
failed.
Okay, so D8 roll, please.
Which one's the 8?
2.
How happy are you now? I don't have to roll. 2! It's their problem now.
7.
7, that's quite a lot.
their problem
So it's a 61 now. And please roll for intelligence. You're alright. You're alright. Just 2. Roll for intelligence. If the roll for sanity is 5 or more, then you have to roll for intelligence.
52, which is less than my.
And that's bad. Do you want to re-roll like Jonathan did, or you want to use your luck?
Yeah.
So I need to get higher than 60.
Yeah, I got 19 luck.
Use the 8.
How
I'll use 8. I have 19 luck. I'll use 8 of them to get it up.
Okay.
or up
So make
or
it
down?
yeah.
needs to go
Intelligence
up.
has to go up.
Okay.
The other way around.
So I go
You
down
use
to
how much?
11.
You use how much?
8. Because it just
know-
has to match, right? Or does
No,
it have to
no,
go
one
over?
more,
It has to
one
go
more.
above. Okay, so I need 9 then.
9. Okay, so
So time
you're
at 10.
10. Okay, but still that's a success. Listen up. You see the mummy, and as you all told, you started eating, saying the phrase, right, and swallowing it. Suddenly, the mummy went for the person with the lowest luck.
Oh.
You again. Yes, because you've got 10.
She has a 10.
She has a 10. And the mummy went for you again, and he could have mistaken her for Jessica, because she looks the same. and he goes right in front of him. She grabs you, you fall down on your back, and suddenly the mummy stopped moving and just dropped on him, while the last person of you swallowed the thing.
Oh God.
And everything coming back, you feel better. Jessica is waking up.
Oh my god.
Your spirits are lifted, the head is lighter, or maybe even heavier, your power is getting better, and actually I would like to congratulate you because you made it was the best resolving of the session.
Oh god.
I played it 3 times and I'm gonna tell you all about it, but you solved the mystery of the Pemberley Manor, and congratulations, you survived.
Oh god.
All of you
This would
survived.
be a good novel.
Poor Professor
Darn it.
Pruitt.
Darn it.
Yeah. Jessica woke up, you had to explain everything to her, and it was a very difficult drive home. And I would like you to role play on the Sunday going back home.
I'm
I
definitely
think I know what I'm doing for my dissertation now.
I'm going to hell.
I'm transcribing everything that happened into a novel and putting it as
a person.
complete
I
and
am not
utter
going back.
fiction.
I am not going to.
I made sure it was cooked completely through. You're going to be. I think you're going to.
I
be
changed a
safe.
couple names, obviously.
Sure.
But what about my soul?
You should all check in with a doctor, and you get home
What about
just to
you?
make sure. I will too. That's what I would do. I mean,
Definitely get
I'm a
that
doctor
stab
for a
wound
few
checked
things.
out.
Yeah.
Drop me off at the nearest church.
Are you Catholic?
My uncle's a physician, and he might.
Are
he
you
won't
going to
ask me a
confess
lot
your
of
sins?
questions.
Father?
Church,
Could see a
synagogue,
Coptic priest.
Yeah, I am definitely not
mosque,
going.
all of them.
Definitely not going to Egypt next year. Okay.
But they're gonna find something really cool that
I
my
think this will
grandfather already
be-
found.
A really great novel, and I'm going to change everybody's names.
You do not have permission to use my real name. Thank you for changing my name. What are you gonna change it to?
I'm not sure. I'll send you a letter.
Surprise me. We'll get a copy. I would like a copy of the whole.
Do you want me to
book.
keep your initials or switch your initials around? Like a big last name starts with an A and first name starts with an H? Like Hannah Abney? Abby?
Make me sound just a little
I love that
more.
you talked about your soul, and then talking about the book.
I'm just going through all the existential dread of like.
Listen, mate.
You'll be all right. Here, have some of my black seed oil. It's better than CBD.
Maybe all of
What's
you.
CBD?
Listen, maybe all.
THC infused.
Maybe all of you became friends after
It's a
this
special
adventure.
compressor.
It's up to you. But your characters felt catharsis after this whole thing. So you get D8 sanity points back for destroying the mummy, which I congratulate you once again.
I
Congratulate.
only get 2 more sanity points.
Hold on, and D6 for saving Jessica from not dying.
Plus a D6 to the sanity?
Plus D6, yeah.
I'm back to my maximum,
Hey.
so
Excuse me?
I rolled back to my maximum on the D8, so
Did
Really?
I go back to
I only lost 63 points.
And you 7 plus 7?
7 plus 7?
No, because you rolled on D8 7,
Yeah.
yeah, and D6.
Oh.
You can
okay.
get higher even.
Oh.
I'm
Yes.
I'm saner than I was before.
So it's 72.
I'm still not. I've lost
Because
a little bit.
I think I go up to 82.
Yes, 82. Yeah, that's right. And you?
44. Still low.
Also plus 5. You rolled 5.
I'm
Yeah,
saner
roll
than I
five.
was
Yeah,
before.
okay.
Look on the 2 dice.
Yeah. And
I'm up
Rachel?
to 65.
you're up to 65. That's good. That's nice. That's nice.
Are you saner than you were before?
Yeah.
You were all witnesses of a first mythos creature, which means you are all aware of the whole new world of paranormal, non-unnatural, and you get 5 points in your mythos, or Cthulhu mythos. That's the skill.
Yeah, the Cthulhu mythos.
That's the actually the most important skill in the game, because knowing the mythos, it means that you know the ways to solve unnatural problems. So you got 5%. You get those from reading ancient tomes, knowing the arcane magic or arcane secrets, and it gets higher and higher. The higher it gets, the maximum sanity gets lower, because maximum sanity is always 99 minus mythos called mythos.
Oh boy.
Cthulhu mythos, right? So you're not gonna get so sane ever since in the future. Okay. Now let me tell you how you can develop your characters. Okay. Starting Marta with yours.
Okay,
You should roll for luck. That's a development roll.
what am I rolling that?
Yeah. The 100, and roll more than your luck. So it's a
More than 30.
27.
27.
27.
Higher than 27, please.
Yeah. No.
A 1.
Yeah. Every one of you. Roll higher than your luck. Nope.
Yes.
I could have used you
Yes.
earlier.
So you, Rachel.
68.
So
Yes.
yeah, and you get D10 to your luck. Roll a D10. So +2. Jonathan and +2. Yeah.
My luck was already very high in the first place, so it was very difficult for me to.
Now all the skills that you checked, like history here and library use here, we're gonna make the development check. Okay? Are the only 2 skills that you had?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry.
Had 0.
No.
Had none that I critically considered.
You had success. You got all the things checked.
I have them checked because those were, I marked them for those being
Yeah, he didn't listen to your
Yeah.
instructions.
our skills.
It did by accident.
Yeah, I couldn't see him well either, so I have my checks separate. Did you have me roll for the when I asked about the Coptic?
Yeah, and you
I
had.
made education check.
You
But that would
you
count
don't do
for this?
you don't do characteristic checks, just the skills checks.
So when I wanted to do the skill check for the Coptic, you said roll for education.
Well, you did.
Well, I did. Okay, so I did. So that should be checked then. So it counts for.
No. You didn't want to roll for your language. You wanted to roll for your education, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, cause that's right. All right, got
Oh,
it.
yeah, you
That's
can
how
either
that works.
do
So we
the
had
Coptic
somewhere we
or
had
half.
those choices. Okay,
Okay, Marta's
got it.
history. She has 50. Now roll higher than
Then
50. Yeah.
Higher than 50. Come on. No. 93.
Yes. And she adds a D10 to her skill because she used it well during the session.
Yeah.
Used
I
it
had
like
2
twice.
skills that I am not proficient with.
Okay, 2.
I did 2 skills I'm not proficient with.
Doesn't matter.
Okay.
Even better.
So do I go? Did the go?
Yeah, +2, so it's 52.
Yeah.
Actually, it's a quite a good system mechanics
It
because
is.
you develop the skills that you used properly. And now the library use.
So above a 60.
Yeah, about 60.
Easy to get it higher because it's almost nothing.
Above.
61.
One!
Very good.
Brilliant.
And D10. And your library use is gonna be
So.
+3. And all of you can do the same.
Nope.
Only 1 skill.
Well, no. Well, I did for listen. It's 8.
Okay.
Then first aid, that's 58. So yeah.
I did not roll higher than either of mine.
Well, I had a good game.
Glad to hear.
So question. The one I rolled higher on was first aid. Do I do the 30 plus the D10 or?
You rolled above first aid.
Yes.
Yeah. So you roll D10 and
And then
add to 30.
To 30. Okay.
You roll D10.
6.
Yeah. So it's 36 now.
Cool. Okay. Cool.
Yeah. You didn't check those?
I don't think I had anything checked. I may have had first aid that actually.
You did first
listen,
aid on me.
I'm
Yeah.
sure you had fighting brawl with the professor, for sure.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the brawl.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then also first aid.
Then also first aid officer.
Yes.
Yeah,
well,
so
first
you
aid.
did things, sir.
Alright, so let's do the first aid.
I found.
I drove the car, but I never
69
rolled
Can
is
we
it.
see
higher.
what's
There
in
wasn't
the
any
other
roll.
letters?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to tell you all about it in a
Okay.
second. Let's just Jonathan gonna develop his character.
And 73
Cool.
higher. So
Oh,
9
9 + 9.
for fighting.
On brawl.
The way the dice work is really
Oh.
interesting.
I love
The
it.
gameplay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Listen,
It's a good system.
I think you took the shortest road to a success, and it's quite amazing. So, for example,
Yeah.
chapeau bas. to you. You didn't get any of those handouts, and I would like you to tell you what they were. First of all, what about the mommy? How did she end up in the kitchen and you didn't see her coming there? Well, you didn't see that there were 2 secret passages, tunnels in the walls. That was what that map was for. There was one connecting kitchen and the drawing room.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not the person to give anything that's visual.
Oh yeah, none of us would have.
Yeah.
None of us went to the
So
map.
the mommy knew the same thing that Jessica knew. So she knew about the secret passages.
Because it was Jessica's
That's
fault.
how she disappeared from the drawing room. She went into the passage and killed Mason in the kitchen, right? And she was using those. I was waiting for somebody. I was trying to get you in a trap.
Oh!
To get to the reception room, so that the mommy would go from the kitchen to here, and from the playroom to the reception room and get you, right there. But you had some successes, and that's it. I didn't manage. You heard that Jessica was saying something about her diary.
Oh, I forgot about the diary.
Yeah, I was waiting for you to go to her bedroom.
To be fair, a lot of stuff was happening at that point, so...
Yeah, I know.
I was definitely sitting here like,
And
when
you got
is
to
John
start
gonna
the Three
remember the
Musketeers.
diary?
Right, but what did I have? Okay. What do we have? A. Okay. No, the A doesn't matter actually.
What's funny is, like, what's worse is, like, I even wrote down Jessica's diary.
Oh my god.
None of you checked the sarcophagus. When you first came to the drawing room, none of you, some of you look at the mummy, but none of you checked the sarcophagus. D was checking the lid of the sarcophagus. You can take it and read it.
Handout D, sarcophagus lid. On the lid, there...
Yeah, sorry, there is a figure.
Yeah, on the lid is a figure in the ceremonial attire of a priestess. On her chest is the symbol of the goddess Hathor, patroness of priestesses.
Okay. E is the sarcophagus sides of the sarcophagus.
Okay, here we go. Sarcophagus sides. On the sides there are fragments from the Book of the Dead, but some fragments suggest a curse, as evidenced by painting of demons surrounding the soul during its judgment in the afterlife.
Doesn't exist. No such thing as curses.
I told you there were curses!
Letter F is inscriptions of the sarcophagus.
The hieroglyphs include the name Imsereta.
Imsetra.
Her title as the High Priestess of Princess Amat, and a request for protection from injustice. However, the name Amat is crossed out multiple times.
Oh.
Yeah, so she didn't like her. And I. In the living room of Jessica, you could find her diary. There was an envelope and a letter inside the book.
For your protection.
Yeah,
That is definitely Arabic.
it was the note in Arabic, and I is the translation of it. Can you read it, please?
The dead will remain dead. The past is the past, for we are the present and the future. We consume what once was to protect ourselves from what should not be now.
Oh.
So basically, if we'd examined the sarcophagus, we could have avoided most of this.
And I had the last page of Jessica's diary for you. I don't know if you want to read it.
Okay. February 8th, 1921. Evening. I cannot put into words my happiness and excitement. Today has completely changed my life. The trip to Egypt, which was supposed to be a whim, has filled me with a sense of belonging that I had only known in vague dreams. That's not suspicious at all. Standing before the great obelisk at Karnak, I felt as if the voice of the past had spoken directly to me. I met a learned, elderly man named Ahmad, who, after listening to my story and viewing some family relics, said something incredible. My name, my blood, my soul, all that goes back to the polities. My family was associated with the priests of Renpet, guardians of the secrets of time and immortality. Their task was to serve the goddess of the cycle, and in particular Renpet, the goddess of the year who influenced human destiny. I am shaken. Armach claims that the priestly line has survived in secret and I am its heir. The proof of this certain markings on my amulet, the one I received from my mother, always considered a pleasant curiosity in the family. Is that possible? Did I always wear around my neck this sign of my belonging to the great mystery? Now I understand why Egypt was calling me, why I felt this strange, irrational desire to return. It all fits together. My dreams, my thoughts, all these were not fantasies, but memories of the past that are slowly coming to light. I am the heir to secrets that can change the fate of the world. I must return to the farm and carefully study every family document, every clue. This is the beginning of something great, I am sure of it. It may be madness, but aren't all great discoveries madness at first?
Ooh.
Yeah.
She was led astray. I can feel it.
I played this scenario twice before. One party had a success, but it took much longer time than you. Because before, the mummy was supposed to leave the drawing room after the players, right? So when you left, she left. But before leaving the drawing room, my players decided to put all the remainings from the jars inside her body.
So she was walking around with them.
Yes, and then they left, and the mummy rose, and they had to chase the mummy to get, and then they found out they had to eat it, and they found out what have we done. And the mummy was running around the manor with the inside her. Yeah, but they managed to do that. And another group was taking too long. And Rachel, your idea to cook everything at once and eat everything at once was a great idea, because one group ate only one part. Then the mummy got mad, attacked them because the mummy was only attacking people that were solo, like Jonathan's character. So that's a great idea to go for Jessica all together. So they died. The whole manor burned down, and it was a failure. But I hope that you had fun.
The question is, did you?
It was a lot of fun.
Excuse me?
Yes.
The question is, did you have fun?
Me?
Yes.
Oh, I had a great fun. It was a great pleasure. Looking at you, watching you roleplay your characters was great fun.
I
all
like
of you.
role-playing characters so much.
All of you.
I play with a bunch of power players.
And RPing makes so much difference.
It does, doesn't it?
It's been a while since I've had I tried a couple other groups in the interim, and it was not great. So this was really fun. Thank you guys.
Do I remember correctly that you haven't met before?
We all know him.
No.
Yeah, all know me.
Rachel and Martha have not
Wow,
met
that was a
before.
very good synergy.
And
Wow.
Yeah, we've never met each other either.
I used my
Awesome.
psychoanalysis to get on the same
Did you?
wavelength.
Did
I
you
did. I
That's
did.
why I called them.
And your
Some of the
just
best
brilliant
RPGs
research
that-
figured
Yeah,
out where
thank
I
you
was
for that.
headed.
Yeah.
and
Thank you.
I was hoping for a little bit more snarky banter between you and I, but
I couldn't get there. I was working. Yeah, we have to figure.
Yeah.
It's
was
there in
the
the
whole-
character. If it builds up now that we're friends, we've all kind of
Yeah.
trauma bonded a little bit.
She was
That's a
the
good word. trauma
educated student making
Oh yeah, there was no
remarks
way
at
you were
the
getting the
occult
time of day.
yeah, I know that.
There was the whole, this is not science, this is not real, but of course now I'm going to have to go do a dissertation on elements of the occult in ancient Egypt.
Okay, keep your character sheets, and thank you for playing with me. Thank you for letting me DM you.
The clipboards
Thank you.
belong to the
Thank
story.
Fun.
Okay.
And I can have a last request. Just wave to our viewers. Thank you
Oh,
for
yeah, thank
watching.
you,
Thank
viewers.
you for listening. And goodbye. Goodbye. Thank you.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, thank you.